back over here, you coward! Ah! The book is attacking me! Ah! We're releasing the missile horde on
Twitch.tv/pandagiri has started her stream. Today is June 17th, 2026 and her local time is 1400 hours.
Ugh.
Welcome.
This is fun.
What is this, guys? What is this? Beautiful, is it not? No comment.
Love Pancakes checks in.
Sorry, ladies. But okay, sure. Now it is time to create our decoy. Stand back if you need it. See, look at my Excalibur on her back. Isn't it cute?
Annie Ballet checks in.
Whoa, what the? Into our void saber? What the? The priestess can't be evil, right? Go now, hero. But do not speak a word of this to Lord Calderas. Wait. That's even more sus. We're not supposed to talk to Lord Calderas? Like, what? Oh boy. Wait. He is much too weak, and we must not tempt him to intervene again. I'm gonna tell Calderas immediately, right? And you can't stop me, right? Let us protect him. We must stay safe until the final seal is broken. Is that a good idea? Anyways, but yeah. You do not need to give me. I hope you get a lot of lucky red packets. I saw a rainbow ticket! This is only the second one. Maple, you are the lucky charm! Holy crap! Ah! Can it be a double? Can it be a double though? Yee! I got her! The second one! Thank you guys! Yay! I got Yawon! That's so cool. That was the second 10 pull that I've done since I last went into it. I'll swap it back and you can see for yourself. Here, I should just go visit oh boy. I haven't actually visited your pot before, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Thanks. That was actually funny. Where is it? Wait. How do you spawn off of that? Oh, did you turn the teleporter? Oh, you're at the very edge. I see now. You put it at the very edge so that when you spawn in, it just drops you. That's stinky. That's really stinky. Oh my god. Thank you. Let's see. Whoa. Oh my god. That's creepy, that laugh. Ow! She just face planted. Nice. Oh. What the? What? After attacking gains 2 stacks of strength, all the selected dice should be even numbers gain 4 stacks of strength instead. Attacking with selected dice numbers are 4. Hello! Hello, hello! Happy Wednesday! Wow, it's already Wednesday. The week's already flying by. Well, at least it is for me, but then again, I don't work. work. So I'm sure it's different for anybody that's still suffering at work. Anyway, but hi, yeah, it's Wednesday. I I really don't. I mean, because we're in the lull between the two games, the live games that I play, which is Genshin and HSR, that really doesn't have anything to do. So I am trying to fill in things, and also Mystria is all caught up too. I'm at the point where I got the message in the bottle, so that was the last can't say that word, archaeology related find in that game, and I found it. So I haven't turned it in yet. I was gonna wait till I stream it next, maybe next Monday, to turn it in and show everything is 100%. And instead, I've been spending the last about 15 in-game days redesigning my farm. So, oh hi Kairu, hello hello. But yeah, but yeah, hello A. It's good to see you again. Happy Wednesday. And Annabelle, welcome back. Thank you for coming by too as well. I need to do more shout outs. So first, Annabelle is here first. Annabelle. For anybody that hasn't followed Annabelle, I have not had the pleasure of making. I know them through Cage, another streamer friend. But yeah, I only know that they stream really late at night. So if you are a night owl, or technically if you're in Asia or even Europe, you probably could watch them. I get their notifications at the time when I should be on the way to sleep. So I'm like, dang. I check my email. I'm like, oh, Annabelle's streaming. Oops. I can't go to my computer and watch. Anyway, they do ASMR and they do artwork. They typically drop by with their Doomeros, I guess, the Doom looking that there was this character that made it really popular, and then I think they took the item or the design and made it into more emotes. But anyway, yes, if you enjoy the ASMR thing and all the other art and just art streams, I think they also play Hoyo games. Please be sure to check out Annabelle. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by as always. Yeah, so right now we're running also FFbot in the background. We made it to NG plus 12. We probably won't stay here because I think we barely made it. And we unlocked Sabin. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy VI, you know that he is the one that suplexes the ghost train. And if he comes up to be hired, right now it's Riku. If he comes up to be hired, you can hire him, or you can use your free hire if you have it available. Maybe you'll have a chance of getting it. It's always like it's always RNG who you end up with free hire, unless you have like nobody left to hire. Which we're most of like the ones that are actively playing the game, like Kairu, Safty, and I. We got Sabin by doing our free hire because we have everybody else because we actively use it. There's an FFbot command if you want to check out all the different commands, but otherwise it's listed in the yellow. Oh, I want Titan, don't I? The death immunity would be nice on the party. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go Esper. I type in Esper, it means I junction Titan to my character. So now, hey, wait, I don't know if these VV clone thingies do the death, but sometimes we fight against the Tonberry, which can cause the one hit death thing that they do. I think that prevents that. So anyway, yeah. So there he goes. And hello, Tracker. Hello, welcome back. Man, the myth, the bane of public transit. Yeah. He has a thing for. No, maybe he just wants to hug the train, Kairu. I wanted to say he wants to hug the train, and that's why he looks like he's suplexing it. He's just hugging.
Kuma checks in.
He's just hugging the train. That's all it is. He just wants a big hug. Right, Safty? He's just hugging the train, isn't he?
Theatricker checks in.
Oh, and thank you for checking in too, Safty and Tracker. Sorry, my stomach would not. Oh no, you're fine, Safty. I know you had a big lunch, so yes, we all love to hug trains. Exactly. So yeah, we made it
offline to NG12 actually. I had my game left over from Monday, and I let it run until we wipe, and we actually unlocked both Edgar and Sabin on Monday because Edgar was earlier in the day. We unlocked NG plus 10, 11, and then NG plus 12 unlocked Sabin. So yeah, right now lock is for hire. Um, Griever's limit break increases at double rate. I wonder if that would even be better for the bot, for the healing bot, because if the limit break increases at double rate, okay. Well, you can. That's what you. That's what. That's why Kairu recommended Sabin to have that because that means more suplexes, right? I don't know, but yeah, right now we're doing pretty good. So yeah, if you type in !Esper, you can junction Griever, who increases your limit break by double the rate, so makes the limit break thing goes faster. So you can go burr more or something. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm waiting for the next one. NG plus 13 will give me Rosa, who I've been looking forward to. She's still my favorite Final Fantasy character, so I know I'm talking about Final Fantasy while playing HSR, but I'm gonna have this on the side for chat, just to have something extra for chat to watch in case if there's nothing else to do. Anyway, I will go to this. I think the cooldown has happened, so the other person, the other streamer we have in, or another celebrity, I guess you could say too, is Kairu. He's the one that um, introduced me to FFBot, and I introduced it to Safi. So we both run it on our streams. They're separate accounts, of course, so you have to love them separately, unfortunately. And you don't have to even do anything, just chat, and it will display a character. But if there's a certain specific Final Fantasy character that you enjoy or you really like, depends on if they're on rotation. You can find them on the upper left screen, and if there's a character there like Cloud or Tifa or something that you like, everybody knows who Cloud and Tifa are, or Squall and Rinoa, and there's Yuna, and there's all the popular later Final Fantasy game characters that I don't know. It depends on who you align with, right? I finally cleared Divergent Universe difficulty 8. Oh, wow. See, I can't even clear 7, so um yeah, I can't do it. So I'm gonna play DJ Cutman in the background. Um for those of you that so I'm not just playing the game music, just it gets boring and repetitive. Especially I'm just doing older content. So if anybody wants to listen to it on themselves, this person, DJ Cutman, doesn't use any AI. Has been doing this for over 15 years. I know that we've been listening to him since the early days of YouTube, and still at it. He's, I think, a few years younger than us. I think he's like, early 40s, if not late 30s, kind of thing. So mostly plays old school remixes of anime music, or not anime, sorry. Well, there's some anime, should I say, but there's mostly video game music. Sorry. So you'll notice some of it is recognizable and some of it isn't. I don't know, depending on how long you've been playing video games, I guess. Obviously, younger people probably wouldn't recognize the same stuff that us old people recognize. But anyways,
Devilsop Firen checks in.
hi Safi, welcome back. I made it to 8 in the last expansion thingy though. Oh, nice. You're also stuck in 7. I just get yes, I know, right? The damage isn't ridiculous. But sometimes it's like RNG. Some of them I just fly through, but some of them I get stuck on the bosses. And like last night, I wiped on the Strife boss. I don't know. He was the last final boss. I went in with 2 sustain, and then I had to use the trial Herta because I don't own Herta, and I think I had Trivi in there. I wiped the first time with that same group, and I'm like, I'm gonna try one more time with the same 2 sustain in that group. It takes a very long time, but I managed to do it this time around. Like they just chained a bunch of ultimates, unlike last time, and I beat that. But I'm only at like two I'm only at like how do you check your stats without starting it up? Right here, right? I don't even know. I don't want to start it because I don't want to lose I accidentally did that one time and I lost the little knob because I'm like, I don't want to do this yet, and I backed out of it and I lost the little thing for X7, um the little knob thingy. I don't know where to go get to that screen. I don't know how to get to it without screwing things up. But yes, I did it last night and I was like getting ready for bed and just basically so tired that I thought it was only going to take me maybe an hour. Ended up taking me 2.5. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should not start this at 10 at night. I started at 10 in the evening and I finished at like almost midnight. So it was like more almost 2 hours, but I don't know why it's so bad. I don't know how you guys do it. Maybe I just have really bad units or something, but I can't do this. I'm not beautiful, but thank you, Safi. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well, Safi. Yeah, the hard part is finding a strategy that you can. Well, I always thought, you know how they always give you the first set, and you're supposed to take that and run with it. You know, like whatever they give you, right? Like this stuff is, yeah, whatever they end up giving you. I haven't done anything in Nihility. It's just so hard. I guess I could go into an easier mode and do that and get my 40 jades from that. But I always thought you have to use the equations they first give you, or do you just go with whatever you have built? And this is what I'm kind of stuck on. Do you go with what they give you initially and then try to swap it out for a better one, or do you take what they suggest at the beginning, depending on the equations they give you? They throw at you at the very start, because it always lights up, you know. So I go to the thing that's like over in this corner here, and not on the screen obviously, but I can't show you. But that corner, and then you click on that, and then it shows you what you can, what strategy compendium that you can use, right? Like all these things. And do you go with that, or do you go with your best one? I don't understand this about this game. Again, I've only been playing this for 2 years. In August it'll be 2 years, but I only started doing endgame modes maybe in the last 6 months. So I'm just really babyish when it comes to understanding all this stuff. I still don't understand Divergent Universe that well, and then they change it up for this one. I'm just like, my first Divergent Universe was the one from was the Amphorius one. So I did start at the tail end of the Penacony one, but I didn't understand. I totally did not understand what I was doing, so I didn't really touch it. And then it reset into the Amphorius one, and I did complete that only through the, you know, the levels. I don't know where to find these things. I'm sorry, but yeah, I completed the levels, and then that's it. That's all I did. But I didn't and I still don't understand this. Like, what is the best? What are these? What is the best things to line up here? Like, I just got this key. Oh wait, whoops! I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know if I. Like, do you guys have a good suggestion on what to display here? I don't really understand this, to be honest. This is all like. This thing is like, I just threw some on that sounded good. I don't know what's best. I should probably just look it up, but I keep forgetting about this. I never do that on the Divergent Universe. Wait, you never do what on Divergent Universe? Sorry, I'm like, I took a half day today. Oh yeah, I took a half day. Nice, to do the new raid. I'm like, oh, priorities, right, Safi? I'm glad that you get a day off, or half day off, though. I mean, it's always good to be able to relax, but I don't recall raiding and relaxing. But good luck, and I hope you beat the new encounter. I still remember beating my head against the wall against, like, with 30 other people, 38 other people back when World of Warcraft had 40-man raids. That's when we were playing, and I hated that. It was just like, I hated those so much. Like, Molten Core into, you know, eventually going into, what's it called? The undead place. That's just like, I'm my memory sucks. Anyway, it's that undead place that was up in the sky, something, I forgot. Anyway, we did it all, and I hated it. I would never want to do that again. I'm so done. Oh, yeah. Okay, next 40, that's it. Blackwing Lair, yeah. Molten Core, Blackwing Lair to, Anchorage, I forgot. Anchorage, AQ 40, and then to Nax 40. Anyways, also ZZZ 3.0. Oh, okay, that's why people are playing ZZ. I don't play. That's the one Hoyo game I just can't play. Um, I am not getting into. I ended it at HSR. I'm done. I'm done with anymore. So, I didn't even want to pick up HSR, to be honest. I wanted just to have Genshin as my last, but then they added Saber into this game, and then I was like, fine. And he pulled Yi Shunguan. I don't know who that one is. I'm sorry. I don't keep track with the games that I don't play. For me, I go for my best team. Oh, and flex the equations later. Oh, okay. So is that better to do, Safi? I was wondering about that. So I was doing that at the beginning, but it was frustrating because every time I tried to renew the equations, it wouldn't happen. So I would just take whatever they give me and run with the trial units, and I didn't get very far. And I'm getting really, really frustrated. So I should just probably run um with my decent. It's not like the best, obviously, because she's only E2, but my Evanescia group, or I should just keep running with my Evanescia group. I went in with Evanessia's team and I tried to swap anything that doesn't work for me when I can. See, that's the thing, is I was having such bad luck with the swapping that I didn't even I gave up on that and started trying for the trial characters or whatever they suggest. Because I don't own a lot of units. I only own 30 units, right? And that's not a whole lot. I mean, I think I've showed that off. I focus mostly on getting Saber, unfortunately. So it's just like I would never recommend doing that again, especially as free to play. I did buy. This is my very first Welkin Moon equivalent. I forgot what it's called in this game, but this is my first time, my first month buying into it after 2 years, almost 2 years. Again, August will be 2 years, so I'm 2 months shy of 2 years. I finally went with the Welkin Moon, and so it's $5 a month, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this. But look at what I don't own. I don't own a lot. Um, I'm trying to save up some jades for the Fate Stay Night additional collab, and I tried pulling for Yao Guang, and I got my first Fushuan. I tried going for Yao Guang's E1. Um, yeah, I got Fushuan instead. So I'm at 100%, but it's on the wrong banner because the collab banner is a completely different one from their main banner. So that 50/50 or 100% doesn't apply, unfortunately. So I'm hoping to get Rin to help with my archer, and I would really like to get more archer eventually too, because I really like him, but I don't really care for Rin, but I like archer. So we'll see how that goes. Um, I really don't have any other plans to get anybody else except like maybe the elation healer. See, I have and I didn't really build a lot of the 4 stars. I mean, I have like Galgar built, I have Motsu built. Um, he's still at level 1 and will forever be level 1. But yeah, I want to build around Evanescia and Saber and Archer. Those are the 3 that I really want to build around. But I wish there was a character that was Dot or whatever, Nihility or something that I really like. I like Himiko, she's okay, but I don't know if I have the materials to even build another character, another team. I never do that. Oh, sorry. I just go with the stuff that fits the team I have. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you all 3 of you, Safi, Kairu, and Tracker, that have confirmed that I should just take my best team. I'm just dumb. I thought that I had to take whatever they give me because the trial characters are available. So I was just like, okay, fine. Like I have my elation team. I tried to get equations with elation in them, but hunt and propagation also usually were. Oh, okay. Weekly HSR. Yes, I guess it is weekly HSR. It's more whenever I have something to do or not do. But hi, Aze. Hello, welcome back. Those strats are pretty hard to replicate given the RNG nature, so I look for things that benefit my chosen team and swap out things that don't. Okay, so don't use the trial characters. Got it. I will try to not do that. Um, I still, yeah, I need to, sorry, go back to this. Depends on what team you have. Oh, those display are very small bonuses. You just put the ones you think is useful. I never use it. Oh, you never use the strategy game. Okay. Well, it helps me decide what to use for the team that I have. The boosts you get from those displays are very minor. You can basically pick whatever you want. Okay. We already finished. It's a very easy encounter, luckily. Oh, nice. I'm glad it was easy. Oh, hey, Lar. Hello. I'm sorry. I keep thinking I'm mispronouncing your name again, aren't I? And I'm sorry. It's Alar, right? Alar? Alar? I'm sorry. And I say Alar, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not right, right? I'm sorry, my memory sucks. The reason is because it's very hard to guarantee an equation early because the 3-star equations are very expensive in blessings. That's true. That's true. I mean, you have E6. I do, but E6 Saber has been trailing really far behind Tracker. She does not hold up like she did a year ago. I don't know what it is about why if they nerfed, like subtly nerfed. You would think people would say something if they did, but she doesn't. She doesn't just like it doesn't clear. She doesn't clear content like she used to. At the beginning when I first got her, last year, she was just like, it was just like, this is easy. Everything's so much easier because I only had like a C0 Himiko back then, or E0, sorry, E0 Himiko, and running with normal Herta because I wasn't pulling on anybody. And compared to that, it was just like running everything over. But then now, since Plain Arcadia came up, she doesn't do as much damage anymore. And I'm like, I guess this is working as intended. The power creep is real and all that stuff. And I'm like, why is she getting power creeped at E6? I'm like, ugh. Anyway, I'm just really annoyed. And when you get to the first boss fight, you can reroll your equations to what fits you. For example, if Ava is your best team, it's either Ava or Saber, I guess, depending on the elements. I also have like my archer, even though he's only E0, he's pretty good. It's not bad. I go for an equation that has elation. Okay. Also from experience, elation, erudition, blessings are great for Evanesia. Okay. Hunt and propagation is also pretty good. I noticed that because it's like skill. It's about, the propagation is about skill, the skill usage, like refreshing like energy or giving back more skill points. And same with hunt and crit rate and crit damages. And yeah, that's what I figured. I am so happy. Oh, you just won 50/50. Nice. Congratulations. Propagation works well with Silver. Oh, I don't have Silver Wessie, yeah. And Sparksy. Erudition. That makes sense because doesn't Sparksy use a lot? No, it's Sparksy uses a lot of skill points, right? Like more she uses, the harder her thingy hits or something. Her either her burst or her, I don't know what it is. Erudition is probably a lot better for Evanesia. I just follow whatever is they do this, and like I just follow whatever people say. Like this is Evanesia Elation team is the one I've been following, and I don't know if this is good, but I've been following this, but I haven't used this team in a while because they haven't given me the starter one, like the first set of blessings come up, or these equations come up, and nothing shows up for my Evanesia team, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go. And I've been failing so bad. Legit, I love everyone. Yeah, well, congrats. Yes, she does, and propagation also bugs skill. Propagation also bugs skill and basic attack damage, and Silver Wolf 999 is a lot of basic attack. Oh, okay. One thing I would recommend is don't re-roll equations to look for something that matches the strategy. I would just go for anything that uses the blessings pad. Okay. There is one that this doesn't recommend. It was like Physical Magical Girl, I think it's called, or something like that. And I've been liking that one. So I get that a lot for some reason. It's a blue 3-star equation. And I'm like, you know what? That almost fits Evanesia really well, right? Or something. Almost perfect. I don't know why it's not suggested here, but I've been getting that a lot, and I kind of just let her have it because why not? I just use this as a guide because I don't understand the game as much yet, so I've been just using this. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So yeah, as far as this goes, I guess this is next week. So 500 more jades, yay. But I have all of this still to do. Like, I barely touched Swarm Disaster, and there's like 2,000 here. I was working on a knowable domain, but I don't know if I can even... I still don't understand this mode. Like, the menu is so confusing. I think it is, anyway. I know this is older, but I've been going back. I was only half. I was only 50% until like a few days ago, and then now I'm whatever the percent you guys just saw. But yeah, like I don't still understand this. So I ignore these other ones. I just go to this harder one, right? I don't really know. And pray. Oh, don't worry. I dislike this mode too. I just press button. Yeah, I was just pressing button. I don't understand the little. Okay, I got these done thankfully because I think that gave me some jades. Sorry. Um, I don't understand these things. I really don't understand the scepter business. This was so confusing. But yeah, I don't really know. Oops. The destruction one that splits damage is just way too good. Destruction one that does. Oh yeah, I get that one. That one I do get. It's like cloud, like high something cloud something. I know the one you're talking about. And uh, Kat, another person that comes by, suggested that in the old Divergent universe, and ever since then I always look for that one because yes, it splits damage among everybody rather than dumping. I don't like the bugs, but it feels like that's all I have really left, right? I mean, that's probably like, oh, okay. I was working on Golden Gears too. That's right. I still don't understand Golden Gears. I'm like halfway. I'm almost halfway. So there's still like 1,400 jades here, and then there's 2,000 here. So I wanna. I don't understand this either. Anybody can just like razorfy it because I'm like dice rolls. Okay, I've been just like I don't know. I've been winging it really. As you can see, I have a lot more to fill out here. Um, I really don't know what I'm doing. Um, Destruction blessings have some decent survival. Yeah, I do look for those ones too. In them if they come up with equations. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, hey, that's basically me, which is the not processing thing. Um, I don't know. I find this menu just so convoluted. Like, what is all this? I don't understand this part. I don't understand the menu in general. There's just too much information basically for my brain to be like, uh-huh, I get it. See, I have so much to get here. It is quite confusing. I think I kind of get it now. Oh, you do get it now? Yeah, I don't get this.
Avatar underscore exit check
Hi,
in.
Avatar. Welcome back. I guess I just go see. Okay, so I've cleared all this already. So torturous difficulty. And yeah, I don't understand this thing. I think Kaiju said to go with abundance last time. Like abundance has a good one. Like, why do we have to pick a path? I don't understand this. I know that this was part of the simulated universe too at one point. I still don't understand what the benefits of each path is. Like, this is so much information overload for me. I know Remembrance doesn't work the same way as it does now because this is all before Amphorius. During the clear, you have a bar at the top that can be in different areas that unlock different endings. In that weird diagram, different endings. Wait, there's different endings. Has this path hasn't? Well, obviously it has unlocked because there's Herta and Himiko and stuff, but why isn't Himiko elation? And why is she? I mean, I know they didn't have elation in the beginning, and then she was Eurydition. But why did they still make her Eurydition instead of elation? I hope they explain that in her story when she comes out next patch. Elation is a follow. Oh, okay. Elation's just follow up. And you mean in this set? Yeah, Remembrance was just like freezing and like ice, keeping things in a block of ice or something. Like basically freeze, yeah. Combat path does not need to reflect character's lore path. Oh. I wonder if they'll explain that though. I really do wonder if they'll explain why she's. I don't know what it means by year edition. Is it just seeking truth or something? I mean, I would guess with the books in here and how Herta is like the lead of it, or one of the emanators or whatever. Yeah, combat path is just for balancing. Oh, okay. Like Ranmei is harmony character and her lore path is year edition. Oh, okay, okay. Kind of like it's more pronounced in like Evanesia, who's both abundance and elation, right? So does it mean eventually someday maybe they might have a different SP character making her a healer or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out. I don't really know the lore too well in HSR as much as I like to say that I like to know about Genjin, which is not that much either, but one can wish, right? One can wish and hope, I guess. I don't know.
IK0S checks in.
Hi, IK zeros. I don't know. Is it IK? I don't know how to say it. You never really. I don't know how to say their name. Anyway, I just go off of what the TTS is saying, but I know that's probably wrong. Your addition is the path of trying to obtain infinite knowledge. Okay, so it is knowledge based, and that's probably why Himiko as a Wispe or half Wispe. I don't even know what she is anymore. They'll probably further explain it, but yeah. I wonder if that's why she's that path. I don't know. Oh, the lore path is Trailblaze. Okay, we haven't seen Trailblaze yet. Like, it's not one of the ones that we can go pick from, right? Okay, okay. Sorry, that still throws me off. Oh, erudition is in lore is the path of knowledge. Okay, okay. Combat wise, erudition back then was just AoE. Oh, AoE. Okay, but so is destruction. Destruction's also AoE. I mean, she still is AoE, and so is Herta. But so that they kind of live up to that. Oh, funny how people who follow HI3 lore were scared Himiko would die if she got off the train. Turns out she was never real in the first place. Ouch. Kairu. Ouch. Oh, we wiped. No, we wiped. Hey, it's a Final Fantasy song. No, we wiped. Boo. Now everybody's like populating it again. See, I knew we were gonna wipe a few times because we just got to NG12, so it's gonna be like Kairu says, just patience and uh, wiping and wiping a lot or something. You know what? I need Bear Tech Bot to do something. So, there.
Pandagiri checks in.
There's Bear Tech Bot. I'm just checking in because not because I want to check in. As you can see, it's just mostly a test or just when I want to get the bear bot up to heal us. And the combat path of your edition is screw all you and hunt to screw you in particular, and destruction to screw all three. Three of you. Oh, okay. So they just like all of you versus three of you. Oh, so destruction's only like the first like three, not the whole entire party. Oh, I never realized that. I thought destruction was like everything in their path. That's why Gil is destruction and not erudition. You would think that he would be erudition if he's gonna, because with his noble phantasm, it blows up everything in the path. So I don't know. That doesn't make sense now. Destruction was more so blast and self damage and using HP as a. Oh, okay. Interesting. For reference, on a friend's account, we were stuck on the same NG for 2 weeks. Wow, okay. Well, yeah, I noticed, I was surprised that we got to NG 12 in the first place because I thought we were going to be in 11 for at least several cycles. But then suddenly I saw NG 13 flash up on the corner of my eye. It said Sabin, like I took the screenshot. I was like, wait, what? Already? We just got Edgar. How is this possible? But we must have had some lucky crits or something to defeat that NG 11. Hey, Josh, welcome back. How are you? I hope you had a good day at work, or I hope you're also feeling better. Destruction is weird, but mostly it's blast on 3 people and messing with their own HP bar. Okay, that makes sense because of like Blade. But they can have stuff that hits all enemies, like like Saber's alt. Okay, see, Saber should have been. I knew someone that was like annoyed that they made her destruction when she should have been your addition too. But I don't know. I really don't know. She's like she doesn't. Oh wow, 75 stream streak. Wow, thank you, Josh. Um, but she's not really seeking knowledge. She just wants seeking food. In her lore, she just seeks food and to protect those she cares about. That's what she does. She's a very simple creature. I love Saber because she's so simple. That's all. It's just I love how she's just a very simple person. She's just like protect all good things and eat food. That's all. And lions and stuff. Lower path will always be different. Okay, so okay, that makes sense. They are cutting hours, so I. Oh no, cutting hours is not a good thing. Walmart does it every year, but we were late because of our rain. Oh, cutting hours is not good though because I mean everybody needs to make a living. That's not good. I mean, unless you think it is good. I don't know if it's good for you, but I never really liked the idea of cutting hours back when I was working. So yes, but okay, so combat path is not lower path. Okay, that makes sense. Relatable food and protect friends. Yes, exactly, Kairu. That's why I like Saber. She's just very simple-minded person. Protect her friends and eat food, eat good food. But I was able to put in PT. Oh, that had say. Okay, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your PTO. I don't know when that will happen, but I hope you enjoy. Like Safety just realized that this Friday he has it off for Juneteenth, and so I thought that was really cool. And Excalibur, yes, Excalibur, but Excalibur protects the friends, so you know, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna try this, I guess, because I need, yeah, I don't know what I need. I just know I need to still do this, right? So, Kyrie, you still think abundance is the best one? 100 points of energy, restore HP for all allies 50%. I know this is not going to be as difficult as like DU right now, but they have done that in the 10 plus years. Oh man, the only certain amount of hours we are allotted in a year. So if we go over, we have to cut. That's, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but yeah. See, this is all so much information. Don't know if it's the best, but it tends to have ways of manipulate the move counter. Oh, okay, the move counter. I would go Erudition personally. Really? I don't mind. I'm all for suggestions because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, when conditions for the dice, okay, customs dice met increases ultimate damage for all allies. Oh, I see now why. Wait, what did Abundance say? Wait, no, wrong one. Abundance, what's this one? When conditions are met, you will receive the enhancement increases all allies' HP restored. I like this one because it's ultimate focus, so this is another reason why I'm like, why wasn't, because everything I hear about Erudition is AoE and ultimates, right? So I'm just like, why wasn't Saber Erudition, not Destruction? But that makes sense if I am focused on either Saber or my she's only E2, but E2 is pretty strong for Evanesia. So it's funny that the two characters that I really liked in the game so far are both ultimate based. Funny and like that. I wish I could like another. I guess I only pull those that I like. I'm not a meta player. I only want to pull because I really like them. So I don't have a lot of characters for that very reason because I like to focus too much on them. You can definitely make the argument that she should be an Erudition unit. I was a video I watched like over a year ago on YouTube. Someone explaining all this.
Mundo checks in.
Oh, hello, Mal Mundo. Hello, thank you for checking in. I don't recognize your name, but well, it was your first time checking in, so that makes sense. But hi, welcome. But yeah, I watched a video about a year or so ago explaining how Saber was supposed to be your addition, and then I'm like, smile nod. But more and more I played this game, I was like, yeah, why wasn't she your addition? This person was right. that kind of feeling. And I'm like, that's so weird. Anyway, because she's not a very destructive person, except when, of course, when she unleashes Excalibur, but that's in protection of others, not so much for the sake of destruction. Like Gilgamesh is very much a destruction to me. Is he doesn't give a crap what's in his way. He's gonna blow it all up, right? Just so he can get what he wants, right? But Saber and him are completely different, and they the same battle path, which is just like what? Anyway, I'm sorry. I still am I'm kind of like sour that they are putting Gilgamesh in alongside that he needs to be paired up with Saber. And I'm like, why? Because I mean, yeah, he's a good villain, but I don't like villain characters. But I feel like I'm obligated to now have him in the party to make Saber better. But I think if Saber was supposed to be backing up Gilgamesh, but I'm like, nah, Gilgamesh is gonna back up my Saber. Because I'm not gonna get any more than I'm never going to do another E6 character. What is the name of the tower where the party faces Magus sisters? Oh my god, Babel, whatever, that. Oh, okay, Zot, nothing. I'm getting it mixed up with the tower. Okay, thank you, Tower Zot was it. My bad. I was like, wait, I'm getting my two towers mixed up, aren't I? Because there's the Tower of Zot, and there was also some other. Wasn't there another tower in that something Babel? Oh, Babel. That's what I was thinking. Okay, Babel's the giant robot. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yes, I know. The three sisters always freaked me out in the original Final Fantasy IV game. And when I saw them in Final Fantasy XIV, they were not as threatening as they were in the pixelated versions for some reason, in my opinion. But anyway, thank you for answering it, Kairu. Babel was a giant. Okay. The only playable character I can think of that has destruction as his lower path, kinda, and forest is complicated, is Finon. Yes, that makes more sense. Because he just blows things up even more so than Gilgamesh. Like, yeah. It very much fits Finon. Not as the Finon, the innocent Finon, but the tortured creature that he is eventually very much fits what I would uh consider as a destruction unit, you know? But they look similar on easy, so easy to mix them. Yeah, that's the thing. I get them all mixed up. I'm sorry. My memory sucks too, though. I played a little HSR today, working on Elation MC. Oh, nice, Josh. Finon took on Nanook and made him bleed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He did. Okay, I think I will go with this one. What does this mean? What's this mean here? Banned path. Why would I want to ban a path? What you block? So what doesn't work with your team? Blessings of those paths will not appear normally. Probably preservation. Okay. Some blessings are useless to your team. Okay. Remembrance, maybe? That's freezing, really. Remembrance is ice related, so you don't want that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, remembrance is like, and preservation, I don't have any preserve. Well, I could put well, no. I'll just use Huo. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go with these. Like, for example, oh yeah, ice related. That makes sense. Okay, so I guess I will go with this, Yalgong. Wait, oh, up here. And then elation. And this is the part where I'm like, what is the best, like, first and second plane additionally generates one blessing trotter beacon. At the start of the first and second plane, play knowledge to 2 random domains. At the start of the first and second plane, additionally generate 1 random beacon. There really isn't a best. Oh, like for example, like remembrance is yeah. Sorry, I read that one. Sorry. Yeah. This is where. Oh wait. What's this about ultimate? With a beacon, ultimate damage dealt by allies increases by 24%. Ooh. Maybe. Oh wait, they're all like that. No, yeah, they're all like that. That's depending. I need to kill trotters for that one. Receive knowledge and random beacon will be generated for it when the knowledge effect. Only takes effect once. across each plane whenever allies encounter a domain with a beacon, with any beacon. So maybe this might be good. They basically set what you need to do to get your alt buffs. I guess I'll go with this. I really don't. I don't know what I'm doing. See, like, what's the bonus target for the cycle has been marked. If the cognition value is within the target range when completing each plane, bonus rewards will be granted. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like anywhere in the blank here. Continue. Actually generate one random beacon. And now you should look for beacons. What bacons? Okay, I don't mind bacons. Bacon sounds great, actually. No, I know what you meant. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing your the typo. I want to look for bacons. I think that's more like the trotters, though. Okay, recommended. You want that bar to be in the recommended. Okay, what happens when it's out of the recommended? No, seriously, bacon is one of my favorite foods, and it's that's one mainly why I can never become vegan because I just love bacon. You don't get a oh, you don't get the bonus. Did someone say oh, hi Space, welcome back. Yes, we Tracker had a typo. It said look for the beacons, but it's bacons. So the typing but typed bacon. So I was like, bacon. Hi,
Space
hi.
Dinosaurus checks in.
Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure this thing out. I don't understand. Cheat attempt. Oh, cheat attempts are nice, right? I think they let you pick whatever one you want. Bacon is pretty strong argument against veganism. I know, right? It's sad though. It's sad, but it's like, bacon is so good. I really, it's just I feel bad though at the same time because it's this incident. When I made, we had like this neighborhood potluck thing, and this is like over 20 years ago. Okay, this is like 25 years ago, and it was a neighborhood potluck, or maybe more like 20 years ago when we bought our house for the first time. Um, this is way back. This is early mid 2000s. Safety and I had already bought a house. We already sold it a long time ago because it just wasn't working out for us. Anyway, it was a neighborhood potluck, and I made fried rice, which is what my like usual go-to food to make for things like that. And um, even at the time, I was really unsure about religions in general for the most part. Um, outside of the Christianity that was forced on me when I was growing up in a very conservative Christian area. And my parents were both like either agnostic or atheist. They don't really care. My mom was a non-practicing Buddhist, so yeah, we just didn't really tackle or touch on religion. And the area that I grew up in, I never met a Muslim person at all. I never even seen anything. It was just a very white area. Anyway, so we had a neighbor that was Muslim, and my fried rice usually has bacon in it because I like bacon, and I did not know that they can't eat pig, right? Um, and she got so mad at me for I didn't even make her eat it. It just it was on the table, and she helped herself to the fried rice, and she never asked me beforehand. And then, well, eventually the conversation came up and she was eating it, and she was just like, this tastes so good, what is this, what was in it? And I started listing all the ingredients, like all the vegetables I put in it, like carrots and cabbage, just stuff in it, right? And then I said bacon, and then she just literally, she was like chewing on some, and someone was in her mouth, and then she just spat it out. And I was like, oh no. I'm like, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? And then she just glared at me, and she got really mad at me. And later on, I found out down the line from like Safety, he informed me because I had absolutely no. It's not that I didn't want to. It's just I didn't have any experience or any how to say um contact with anybody of the Muslim religion where I was growing up. So I just was ignorant. I was stupid and I didn't know. Anyways, yeah, that neighbor didn't talk to me anymore for a very well, didn't even talk to me ever again. And that, as much as I love bacon, that always will, that has been seared in my memory so hard, and I feel really guilty and bad, but it's not like I knew. So yeah, Everything's a learning experience, and I wish people would acknowledge that not everybody knows what they know, kind of thing. What's my favorite fried rice? My own, because I can control what they put in its space. I don't really have a set material. I just throw in whatever I like, right? It's usually carrots, eggs, bacon. I like to put edamame in my fried rice, like the peeled, of course, already peeled. I don't like peas and carrots in my fried rice. I just do not. So I don't put that frozen medley in there. I like to just put my own stuff in my fried rice. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't made it in a very long time because it's very exhausting. Because if you make fried rice, you want to make a big batch, right? So it lasts for a while. But it gets so heavy adding everything in. I think I also add like cabbage. Um, I guess it's really whatever I feel like. Yeah, it is a lot of work. It's I don't know. I can't regularly do it anymore because my health has declined so much that I don't have the strength that I used to be able to use the walk and shift everything around. And my arm, like right now, especially with my sprained elbow, doesn't help. But even then, it's like it's amazing how heavy rice gets when you have this big huge pile of it, right? Hi, Sunny. Thank you for the head pat. But yes, ever since then, I have this like bitter
Sunloops checks
taste
in.
in my mouth when I said I love bacon. I'm like, but. And then yeah, there's Sunny, our token vegan here. I feel bad talking about meat and liking meat in front of people that are of not so much just you, Sunny, but I just I don't want to upset or make people feel sick or bothered, and that's it. Anyway. Hi, Sunny. Happy welcome back too. No worries. I get it, but yeah, anyway. Just lesson learned. And so every time I say I love bacon, and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, there's that incident and I feel bad about it." But now that I know that you just yeah, it's forbidden for them to eat it. I like my fried rice pretty yeah, I mean simple fried rice the better. I mean, you don't need a lot of stuff. Fried rice is actually a poor man's food. If you think of in Cantonese cooking is really it's just a bunch of leftovers thrown together in a frying pan. That's all it's supposed to be. There is no set way to make fried rice. That's the thing. There's no set. Maybe the fancy restaurants have come up with their fancy sounding dishes, but fried rice is intended to be a poor man's food. It's basically just take all your leftovers and throw it in a frying pan and put it together. That's all it is. It's nothing, it's not intended to be, expensive or anything like that. Obviously, it's more expensive depending on where you get it at, but if you can just make it yourself, it's supposed to be a poor man's food. And that's how my mom always treated it. It's just whatever's in the fridge to throw it in there, right? I guess. Anyway, I like edamame in my fried rice. It's weird. You don't see it. You usually see like the lima beans or something, and no. um, but or peas. I hate peas. Ugh. Anyway, I put edamame in there, soybeans, so it's good. You made one earlier this year. I love it so much. Yeah, I know it's so good. Like my mom used to put like hoisin sauce all the time in it, and I don't really like it that much, so I don't use it. But I know it adds like that umami or whatever you want to call it, the nice, because it's oyster sauce, right? It adds something to it, and it's recommended to put it in fried rice in a lot of recipes. But yeah, anyway, not it's not my cup of tea, but Safety loves it. So I do sometimes when I do make it, I did put it in there for him. Many great dishes come from ways to use leftover. Exactly, Tracker. Exactly. That is so true. Yang Chow fried rice is my fave to get at legit Chinese. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Yang Chow fried rice. I've never heard of that. Oyster sauce, my beloved. Yes, hoisin sauce. Anyway, okay, sorry. What would you guys what do you recommend? I mean, is it I know blessings are always great to have in a 1 to 2 star rarity, but is this more curio focused or more blessing focused? But the cheat thingy is nice too because then you can pick a dice, right? Golden Gears without what a throwback. I said I did say I'm tackling older content. I'm trying to get jades from it, Sunny. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm halfway through it and I still don't know what I'm doing because I'm just clicking around, going, what am I doing? I tried to do, but I found too bothersome. I gave up. I know, but I want jades, Sunny. I want more jades for next month. I'm preparing for the Fate Stay Night collab. I always go Curio because I like to oh, you like to gamble. That makes sense. What do Curios do again? I don't remember.
Alias Grim _
Hey
checks in.
Grimmy, welcome back. Oh, did we wipe again? Yes, we wiped again. Dang it, we wiped against the book. The book from thank you for my glasses, Grimmy. You always take care of me. I guess we wiped, so I need to chat again. Sorry, as I've been. If they are anything like the in DU, go Curio. Okay. I don't really know.
Alias Grim _
Books.
wants you
The
to
book,
do the
you know,
thing.
where we fight the book in Final Fantasy 14 in the library.
Surprise baptism.
Ah, thank you.
That
Oh yeah,
includes everyone
it's 3
else
o'clock now.
listening
Wow,
too.
it's been an hour.
Drink up, or else.
I loved how the bot. I told the bot to threaten people, and no one takes it seriously. I really should read stream type. No, you're fine, Sunny. I'm just like I'm tackling old content. I'm all caught up, but I'm trying to get old jades because I'm only like 47% into this. And oh, hey, look, it's this. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, golden. I've never because I haven't gotten this one yet. No, I understand. No, I'm sorry. I know. I don't really always read them either. I'm just teasing you, Sunny. Maybe it's easier. It's better now since our characters are. Yeah, true. Then my hook and Jing Liu back. Oh, gotcha. I'm trying to get as many Freemo yeah, no, that doesn't sound as good as Freemo gems. Free jades. I don't know. That's not as catchy, right? You took a nap. Nice. And it messed with me, and I thought it was. Oh, but it was 5 p.m. at 10 a.m. Oh, well, naps are good, but yeah, it can disorient your sense of time, can it? I hope you feel better. I hope you're doing okay, Grimmy. Give me all the jades. I know they're mine, Space. They're mine. I'm trying to prepare for the Fate Stay Night collab, but yeah. Also, on the view of the plane, you can see the symbol at the very bottom. Wait, view the plane? View the huh? I don't know where I'm looking. This thing right here. Manipulate the cognition thingy to make it stay within the recommended. Okay, so always stay within the recommended. Um, golden dice face will not appear when rolling. Oh wait, what? After rolling the dice 4 times, the cure will be destroyed and grant 2 cheat attempts. Oh, the eye thing. Okay, this thing right here. So I need to go towards this thing? I didn't understand it. Intracognition. I need to hit this thing? Is that what I need to do? Or do I aim for like the reward? See, this is what I don't understand. I just click buttons and try to get to the red thing and ignore everything else. You probably should because it also changes randomly. Oh, I see, I see. Um, should I get this just to get my collection? Is this index locked? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm like clicking around. Should I get it just for the sake of getting it? I don't get any gold dice rolls, but this is the first plane, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? I suppose. Okay, I'll just get it for the sake of getting it. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. I always grab what I didn't have, even if it bricked my run. That sounds about right. Their defense secret, no. Bless you, Safety. I guess I'll take that one. Me too? Yeah, I know. Wait, no, hi. I forget that the enemies are not, they're more, aggro in these modes. Does the game sounds too loud? Sorry. Oh, wait. Use their ultimate, the next attack they deal 50% more damage. Characters follow up with damage. Oh. This one might be good, right? Wasn't there jades tied to collecting blessings and yeah, I think so. Crit damage. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so one random beacon on the current plane. Sure. Now it's better to go combat or this question mark. Oh, I need to head down, so I'm gonna go down. I don't understand this. Wasn't there jades? Oh, yeah, sorry. You also want to get your edition ones. You can so you can unlock the path resonance on the funny button. You can. Oh. Okay. Okay.
実報に光すべて触りなし
Oh, you know what? Don't snooze these ads, Safety. I need to step away for the little panda's room anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna start, or well, in 2 minutes, but I'm gonna push it forward. I need to step away because I've been drinking too much water before this, so I'll be right back and then I'll continue this.
Time for a break.
Pandagiri will be right back. Please consider using this downtime to stretch, hydrate, snack or using the toilet.
Self-care is important.
What the? Okay. Wow. What? That's it? Okay. She reluctantly said it. This is so cute. Oh my god, I love this. Um, Witch Hunter, the only sane one in the cruel world, self-proclaimed. Avid audience of all authored apprehensions, including kids, picture books, etc. Wow, that's avid audience of all authored apprehensions. Try saying that 10 times fast. And yet, a kid nonetheless. I love this. This was so cute. I love it. Little Witch Prune reporting for duty. This is so cute. I love it. I'm so glad she's like embarrassing. Hazakashi. Yep. Okay, well, you can just burn them too. There's so much fire. Cool and normal. This is fine. All the flames are here. At least you're getting a well. At least, I mean, at the very least, I'm not destroying like or wasting your time. You're getting this. That was just I'm gonna have a fried radish if I stay. Uh,
魔女会クレイ魔女たちはどこにいるのだ教えてくれないかいいよアジトにいるから呼んでくるビューンって言ってすぐ戻ってくるね
so cute. Oh my goodness.
言っただろ今回は絶対に間違いなしだ魔女はやっぱり近くにいる
She looks so menacing with that
本
little
当じゃな
hammer.
くて魔女なのになんで戦闘態勢に入ってるんだよ
She's a witch hunter.
意味は分かってないのか
now show me. Oh, that's why I hate him. He's one of the most evilest creatures on this that plagues humanity. A venture capitalist. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Sappy. I get this sinking feeling that this.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, Sabin, if you like Sabin, the suplex throwing, suplex train suplexing character, he's up for hire. I just noticed when I got back. So yeah, Sabin. Oh, your free hire is available. Not that you have anybody to, but yeah. Sorry about that. I was talking to Safty about my acupuncturist yesterday told me to take this Chinese herbal medicine concoction, and they called while I was, I guess, streaming, and I didn't notice it, and left a message saying it was gonna cost me $71. I was like, oh my god. These gotta be some really awesome herbs or something. I don't know. So, anyway. Okay, so cheat codes. Wait, what? No risk, some risk, old gambler appears. Okay. I gambled. Are you proud of me, Safi? I gambled. Oh, wow. I got this one too. Cool. I gambled and I won. I wonder what happens if you don't win on that. Do you end up fighting? Entering combat in this movement, speed increases by 60. Let's go gambling! Yes, I did gamble! I talked to the old man, I guess, and I won. I don't know how that works exactly. Okay, combat. Combat time! Oh, I see. I went to recommended. Okay. Oh, all three of them. I guess I'll go with elation. Sure. I guess this is a boss? No, this is not a boss. Oh, wait, no, it's not a boss. Definitely not a boss. Oh, wait, hi! Oh my gosh, hello!
This raid is brought to you by the
It's
Pandarific
Figurimi!
streamer
Oh my gosh,
Figurimi and
hello!
friends.
Hello, hello! Hi,
Welcome
Raiders!
to the Bamboo Forest.
Hello! I'm gonna switch screens real quick. The Figlets are here to raid! Oh, that's such a cute message. Hello, Destiny Kim, too. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for sharing your community here, Figurimi. I hope you had fun streaming. Let's see here. What were you streaming? I'm scrolling up. I need a... Where? Oh. Frog Squad! What is Frog Squad? I'm sorry! What the heck is Frog Squad? I've never heard of that. I hope that was fun. I hope you had a blast playing Frog Squad. It sounds cute. I don't know if it's supposed to be cute, but I'm just thinking of cute little frogs and squads. I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Oh my god, the raid sound. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I've had that for a while, but if it was one of your first times, if you haven't raided before, it's a silly thing. It's meant to catch my attention that there's a raid incoming. Also to celebrate that, I know it's always interesting trying to find somebody to raid to, whether someone someone you don't know, but the fact is you took the time to choose us, so may as well celebrate you choosing here. So yeah, thank you for choosing to share your community here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun playing Frog Squad. Never heard of that game, but I hope it was good. It's a really silly. Oh, it's a co-op game. I that catches my attention. So unless it's like spooky or whatever, let me write that down. Frog Squad. I want to write that down so I can look into that later. Safety and I like to co-op when we're able to, anyway. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Basically, frog. Oh no, it's a repo. Oh no. Where we try to feed the Frog King so we don't die. I can't handle the repo game. It's so scary to me. I mean, I'm very weak-willed though, so don't mind me. I'm just a weak. I'm just really bad at spook jump. It's like scare, like jump scares. That's it. Yeah. So you don't die. Okay. Well, I hope you didn't die. It's been a while since I read it. Yeah, no, thank you. I know. It's probably, there's been so many different things and different people to raid into, and I understand. And I don't know, I haven't seen you stream a Hoyo game in a while. It's usually I forgot, what is it called again? The one with the really pretty boys in it. I can't remember the name, but that's usually what I see you streaming when I notice on my list. But I hope you're doing well. It's not scary at all. Oh, it's not scary. I hate scary stuff, and there are enemies, but it's all very goofy and colorful. Oh, okay. I will look into that then. If it's not, there's no jump scares. I know Repo's jump scary. That's why I can't handle that. So that's what I was thinking, because I've seen some people stream it, and it's just a little bit much for me. Yeah, I'm taking a break from. Oh, you're taking a break from Hoyo. That makes sense. Cause yeah, I know. I remember I originally met you through Genshin, and I think you also played the other Hoyo games. But I know that I know for sure I met you through Genshin. But I haven't seen you do Genshin in
A
a
new
while.
panda has followed.
Oh, and thank you for the follow,
Hope
Destiny
you
Kim.
enjoy
Do
your
you like to
stay.
go by Destiny or Kim or both? I don't know. If you have a preference in name, please let me know. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, no, taking a break is totally understandable. Even if you decide not to come back, it's not like you're not really missing much. It's just the same grind, same power creeping. Yeah. Anyway, although Shesnaya is coming out soon, 2 months from now in August, so there's always that. We'll finally, at the very end, the last zone after 6 years of the game. Kind of crazy. Oh, Des for sure. Okay, Des. Thank you, Des. I use she, they. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Destiny or Des. Okay, Destiny or Des. Thank you for letting me know. I will try my best to remember that the next time you come by. But yeah, if you need to break after streaming, of course, and even for your viewers, because you have to have a break from sometime. I totally understand. Please do take a break. Do any after stream care, anything like that. Thank you again for sharing your community here, though, Fig. I really appreciate it. Um, you might actually come back to Genshin at some point. Nod Cry has been really good. I don't think you have been around for most of Nod Cry, if any of it. Because I haven't seen you in Genshin and like stream Genshin. I don't know if you played offline or not, but for a while. But Nod Cry has been really good. I thought there's some I'm always going to criticize little bits and pieces, like I don't like how the 4 stars can't enable the moon wheel and all this other stuff, and I mean there's a lot of things that they are making it so that you're forced to pull all these 5 stars, and it's just like, oh my god. So yeah, if it's not your cup of tea, don't, I'm never going to be like condemning you for it or anything like that, because I have my qualms about it, even though I still love the story. I still have, there's like a lot of things that Hoyo is doing that is just making me a little annoyed. And right now for HSR, I'm trying to get as many free jades to. I finally broke my free to play cycle for the last 2 years in this game, and got the Welkin Moon equivalent, the $5 package thingy. I can't really afford. This is the only 2 gachas I play, is Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. So it's only because the Fate Stay Night collab is coming out again. Well, they're doing a second part for it next month. So I'm going back and revisiting old content that I never really completed because of too much stuff to do at the beginning. Because I was not a day one player in this game, but I was a day one player in Genshin, and that's it. Anyway, let me go back to the other screen so I can play a clip of Fig. Figure me. There we go.
Really like her shoes? Wow, that was really random.
Oh, is that Wuwa? That's
Yeah,
Wuwa,
I
right?
like her shoes.
Oh, you like her shoes, and that was it. That was a really short clip, but no, thank you. Let me see if we can get a better one. Maybe we'll get a better short, longer one.
Down for a second.
Oh, what's
Then
this?
pick it back up.
Why?
Back up. All right, and then aim it in that general direction where you see there's flat space, and then say push.
Push!
What's that?
Oh!
Oh, I didn't say that general direction, but okay.
Oh, sorry!
No, that's okay.
Whoops.
There's way more treasure.
Oh my god, that was so cute. It was supposed to throw across, I guess, and it went down. That sounds like something I would do. So that was a cute clip. I like that one. Okay, time for me to sleep. Oh yeah, take care. Good night. The tracker. I thank you for your help too. The track. Okay. I could tuck you in. So yeah, good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for helping me out for the short bit. I mean, it's been an hour, so thank you again. I've stopped since Natlan. Oh, since Natlan. Yeah, Natlan was not my favorite. I did not like Natlan at all. I was
Neon
actually
Angel 890 checks in.
begrudgingly playing through Natlan. Nodcry is definitely much better than Natlan, but yes. Oh, and thank you for the check-in and I guess the lurk. Hey, let me see something. Oh, it was you, Figurant. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Fig, and take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. But since we're at the end, I might come back. Yeah, yeah. I've stopped. Well, we don't know if it's really the end. They talk about how they want this game to last for like 20 years, and I'm like, how? So I guess maybe we'll eventually go into Conria. I don't know. We'll have to see where they're gonna go with this. It's definitely gonna be more past Shiznaya. But yeah, no, take care. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Right now, and for those that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where I mostly play Genshin and HSR, like I am today, and Fields of Mystria is my cozy farming sim game that I love to death. And I play it on and off, but I'm all caught up in all these three games. I'm not much of a variety gamer. I just mostly just play these three. Although like Friday, Safety, my husband has off, so we might pick up an old co-op game or or something. So we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna still think about what to do because he just remembered today that he had Friday off because of Juneteenth, and yeah, so we'll see. um, but thank you again, and make sure to follow Vigoremi if you like cute chaos like that. That was adorable. Meowgic, meowgic. Yeah, that's interesting. I never heard of that game either. Was chaos? It was. It sounds like it was. It was. It sounds like it was really cute chaos though. So yeah, take care. That looks fun. It does look fun because you're like, throw it over where, and then it just went down. You're like, oh. I don't think it was working as intended, but yeah. Um, maybe they'll put in Honkai Impact and do Genshin Part 2. Honkai Impact. Oh, I see. Like do another yeah, Genshin 2. Well, there is jokes about having Genshin 2 Part 2 that a lot of people have been mentioning, but there's nothing been like officially announced or anything like that. But I wouldn't be surprised at this point because they like money. So they're just like, well, all that collection you've been having all these years and all the power creep, well, you have to start all over again with Genshin 2. Like, oh god, no. I don't think I would go. I'm not gonna go. Even as much as I like Genshin's story, I would never follow into starting over again. I'm done with live service games. If they did a Genshin 2, I'm out. I'm not gonna do it. I no. um, but maybe you never know. Who's your pick in FOM? Wait, FOM. What's FOM? Oh, Fields of Mystria. Oh, sorry. I'm like, I just call it Mystria. So I'm like, FOM. Oh, okay, Fields of Mystria. I picked Calderis. I'm currently dating the three favorite characters I have is just because I can't decide. And see, the thing is, I don't play these games mostly for the dating. I know a lot of people do. But I'm personally, I align with being asexual. So I don't really feel like an attraction to that sense. I like their personalities. If I like their personalities and I guess I decided to date them, but it was Calderis because he's very naturey and I don't know, he's just so calming and I just like his personality. And Ayland, because he has pink hair and he's adorable. He's like adorable in the sense that he's just like and the funny thing is all three of them get along, which is really adorable. And then the third one is Celine. I like all three of those characters, so I ended up choosing to date all three of them right now. Obviously, when they release the in August, their 1.0 is officially going to be released, so they're going to add in the 10 heart system, which includes marriage. I'm gonna marry. I think I'm gonna pick Calderas. I don't know. I mean, I think as the way it goes, that sounds the most intriguing to me. But I really do like Ayland and I really do like Celine in that game. Those are my three favorite character personalities. I don't know how caught up you are, but the spoiler character, which has been out for a few months, as Ceridia, which is just like she scares me. I don't like. She's like complete opposite of Calderas, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's okay, pass. At first, I thought, oh, this is gonna be neat. It's one of Calderas' priestesses, right? I was not expecting what they threw at us with Ceridia. I was like, oh my god, what is she? She's like, yeah, like I said, complete opposite. I don't like her. I'm scared of her. Anyways, who did you pick, if I may ask? If you also play that game, I'm assuming, Des. Um, I don't know if if you are playing that game or not, but I love that game. It's really cute. Well, they won't get me. I killed my Hoyo account willingly. Oh, nice, nice, Neon. I guess. I'm sorry. I mean, I would. I don't know. I guess I would keep mine until because I put so much time and money in it. Well, okay. To me, it's a lot of money, but yeah. If they make Genshin 2 and my Genshin characters don't carry over, that's my ticket out. That's how I feel too, Kairu. If they don't keep the original or anything like that, and you can't bring them over, then I'm just like, no, I'm out. But then, the power creep will always be there. They'll be like, oh, you have all these old characters. Well, here you can keep them, but there's going to be more stronger characters and harder content. I'm like, no, I'm off that wheel. I already jumped off for Final Fantasy 14 after almost 8 years of playing. I can do it. I can do it. As much as I'm attached to my own character in Final Fantasy 14, I am not attached to that wheel grind. I can't put up with so many players to get gear and that it's like the hamster wheel. It just keeps going and going and you go nowhere, but you just go in a circle and you just run in place and I'm just done. I'm like I'm done with live service games. I want to go back to older games where there is an end and then you can move on to the next game rather than these like never-ending live service games. I can't anymore. I don't know. After characters use basic, I guess I need this one. I'm gonna brick myself, I guess. I don't know. I just want to get all the things. Anyway, sorry. Surely they'll carry them all over with improved animations and everything. Sunny? Yeah, into Genshin 2. We can wish. We can wish. We can wish. Wait, did we die again? Did we wipe? Sorry, I just... Oh, yep, we did wipe. Dang it. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, when you did stats, I'm like, do we have to upgrade now? Should we upgrade? Should we ascend our characters? Genshin 2, Primo Boogaloo. Oh god, no. When entering combat in the speed, okay, speed allies. I don't know what is next. Oh, it's this thing. That's not combat, right? So, reroll. When entering combat in this movement. Ah, again? I'm not entering combat. Generates 3 random beacons and random domains on this plane. This effect. Select one. Hey, it's a Chrono Trigger. Music. Beacon into a different type of beacon. Let me see. Wait. Dun 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 dun. Speaking of live non-service or non-live service games, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts. Yes, I never got into that series, but I know that's a lot of people's favorite. I never got into Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, because you'd think I would, because Square Enix plus Disney, because I like both of those, because I've been playing Square games since the 80s ish. But yeah, anyway, I we never got into it. Safety never and I never. I just kind of skipped over the Kingdom Hearts thing. I think because we were busy with World of Warcraft and stuff and raiding, that we missed out on a lot of games. Because back in the early 2000s, early mid 2000s, MMOs were well, okay, starting with around 1999, MMOs were starting to be really popular, like EverQuest and Ultima Online and all those other games. And then Warcraft came out and it just blew up the whole MMO genre. Like it just made it everybody had to copy them because it was so successful, blah blah blah. Um, and then there's the people that went instead of WoW, they played Final Fantasy 11 instead, which came out a few years before that. But we never got into that for some reason. I don't. Oh, maybe because of lack of a computer for me anyway. But yes, Safety was a big Warcraft fan. I never got into Warcraft. I didn't know anything about it, but he said they give you a baby panda with the collector's edition, and that won me over. I had no idea what I was getting what I was getting myself into, and nor did we want to join the game for raiding because I didn't know what the heck was happening. But the collector's edition came out with a baby panda, and we only managed to get one copy of it. So Safety gave it to me and says, "Here, you can have the baby panda." So I got a baby panda, baby panda for the win. Yeah, it won me over to the point where I had that thing running after my character forever. Um, like every time I played the game. Like obviously it doesn't show up when you're in a raid or whatever, but anytime out in the open field, it was just like the little panda was right there. So yeah, my reasons for playing World of Warcraft are different than most probably everybody else. My only reason was because I got to have my baby panda. Oh man, I plan to ascend once I can figure out what my current level is. Yes, I keep track of. Oh, what do you recommend if I may ask? Wait, I need to look up stats. That's what I need to do. Like, what is the, okay, I'm at 107, I'm level 174,000? How do you do that? Anyway, oh well, whatever. I never really got into MMOs. No, it's okay. You're not missing out on anything, Neon Angel. It's okay. It's just back in the day, that was what was the in thing to do. I mean, it still kind of sort of is, but it has lost its drive, I guess to say. Nowadays it's gotcha games for everybody. That's the gambling and stuff like that. There wasn't really, I mean, there is gambling, I guess to say, with gambling of gear and RNG and gear and stuff like that, but it was just like a monthly subscription, and before monthly subscriptions were a thing, and you get to play a game with a whole bunch of other people. You know, so it was a thing back in the, I don't know how long you've been playing games or anything, but yeah, it was from late 90s into, I want to say, early 2010s. It was a big, the biggest drive for video games. Um what's it, the cozy? Oh wait, you're comfy? Okay. I just make sure I don't ascend at a lower level than I was the last time since I keep half of currents. Oh, previous ascensions also get halved. Previous ascensions also get halved. So it's not good to always ascend. I'm gathering. So we're also talking about that game in the side behind my head, or the FF bot, which is, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Oh wow, 200K. I'm at 174. So I should wait until I'm a certain level, like over 200K. I have not been keeping track of that, so I have no idea. Oh, you want to wait till 200K? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll look for that too. I don't know, and then that'll be a good point for me to remember, like, realize that I need to wait until I get past 200K. Is that the best way to do this? Is it, aside from Final Fantasy 14, WoW, and RuneScape, I don't really see many. No, 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 they don't really play those anymore. I meant like back in the day, like late 90s, late 1990s and early 2000s until about the 2010s. That was the biggest drive of, like, the most popular kind of game format. I think gotchas have overtaken that right now. I think gotchas are much more the those really simple kind of games too, that you just throw a bunch of money at. They're free to play, quote unquote, but you actually are paying money through loot boxes and whatnot. And those shooter games, like Fortnite and stuff, I think are also well, I don't know, are they considered live service too? Because they have loot boxes and whatnot. Um, but yeah, Final Fantasy 14 only came out like in 2013, so, well, technically it came out 2010 and 1.0, but it failed miserably, so Yoshi P redid the whole entire thing, and it officially came out in 2013, I think. I believe it was 2013. So now my next ascension has to be higher than 200K. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Kairu. So make sure my stats are always higher than the previous on the next ascension. I have not been keeping up with that. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Thank you for the tip, though. I think anything that runs off of always online servers are considered live servers. Okay. Thank you for correcting that, Kairu. Yes. That makes sense if it runs off of a server, just like Fortnite does too. That makes sense. Okay. Double choice beacon in occurrence abnormal, or reward domains. Like one domain with a beacon with a beacon and immediately swap its beacon into a different. I don't even know what these beacons are. What are beacons? What are the beacons? I don't know what I need to do. After this is a occurrence. Yeah, that's an occurrence. But oh wait, I want to go to the occurrence next, right? Because I want to go to the boss fight. Okay, so it's gonna be an occurrence. Occurrence. I guess I'll go with that. Oh, okay. But I want to go here first, right? Little icons that appear on the tiles. Alright, alright. I don't even know what they do, though. What is the point of them? Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's over here. I never read these because there's so much words. Why do they even do that? Okay, I need to cognition by 20. I want to increase, but yeah, because this will go below it, so I want to go here. Okay. Obtain 1 cheat chance, obtain 1 blessing curio, and I'll go with Dr. Ratio. Oh, hey, I got the path. Yay! Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, anyway. I don't want that repaired, but whatever. Oh well. They do different things. Sometimes they give extra choices spawn trotters. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I heading into? Wait, I already did that. Oh, I can't get the... Okay. Oh, wait, that already... Oh well, whatever. I don't know if I did the right thing. Crit rate for ultimate damage increases 18%. After characters use an attack, they deal additional damage to the attacked. For every enemy target that was attacked, additional damage like 15% of the character's attack. See, my crit rate's fine, so I think I'm gonna go with this. Wow, there's 3? That's a lot of... Consume, you don't want anything. I'll take this one. That's not bad. Wait, oh, I only had to... Oops. I thought I had to do all 3 of them, but I guess it's only 1. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, what is the next? It's a combat one, so... Random Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. Ultimate damage dealt by a character increases. Lasting until the end of the... Oh. I'll take that one.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you, Sappy.
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Oh my god. What? Why are they attacking me the moment I walk through the door? Why? Oh, there's a trotter. Bye-bye, trotter. Oh wait, it's not dead yet. I was like, oh, I thought it died too. Ooh. Gains 1 T to champ on obtaining this, okay. Gains blessings, bringing this curio into an adventure domain. Domain's timeline to be increased by 50%. I'll take the cheat. After characters use an AoE ability, their death increases. Break is not a big deal. After the character is healed, increases their... No. Oh, well, I'll just take this, I guess. Oh, hey, hi. Enemy target appears, regenerates. I don't have any of these, so path of resonance. Okay, characters defeat the enemy. The synapse resonance effect. An enemy target with synapse resonance attack by ultimate. Enemy target with the highest max HP takes increased damage. Oh wait, what? Equal to 50% of the attacking character. Wait, what? Oh, enemy target with the highest. Okay, increased damage equal to 50%. Oh, that sounds good, right? Hello, blacksmith. Is it supposed to be black? Oh, Black Missy? Miss. I'm sorry. I'm trying to say your name. But hi, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. How long have you been playing? I've technically been playing almost 2 years now, but I didn't do like I didn't do a lot of the stuff at the beginning. I'm not a brand new player, but I'm not an old player either. I'm kind of like stuck in the middle. And for the first year I played, I didn't pull on anything because I played with the intention of only pulling on the Fate Stay Night banner, but that has since been broken. So, and then now I'm trying to get more jades for the next Fate Stay Night collab. So, I just recently broke up my free to play stance. I was free to play up until this month, and then I got the Welkin equivalent. Oh, I don't know what it's called in this game. Sorry. I play Genshin mostly. I've been a day one Genshin player, and then I started this late because of the Fate Stay Night collab. Because I like Saber. Saber's cool. But yeah, I have since enjoyed other characters like Evanescia. So, and welcome. I don't know how long you've been playing, but yeah, I'm still I'm still trying to catch up on getting jades in other older areas. Um, what's your favorite arc? I liked Amphorius. I know it's not a popular patch, but that was my very first one that was current. I joined right at the tail end of Penacony, and so I did play up obviously all the way to that point, and I got all the chests and everything. And then Amphorius came out, and I really like the ancient Greek-ish style, and I liked Tribby, and I liked Hyacinth and Ika, and I never really got into. I like Cyrene as well. I like the support characters, and that's who I only pulled. I don't have any of the DPS characters from Amphorius, but it's not that they're bad. I just there's always something that I just couldn't latch on, and being free to play, I had to be very picky about who I pull for too. Oh, you too. You like Amphorius as well. Nice, nice. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, really? They like Penacony, or they like something else, and I'm just like, I really, and other than that, other than Amphorius, I really like the older stuff. Like, I didn't mind Eurylo 6. I didn't mind Shanzhou. I thought those they were like, but it's so much slower. I'm like, I liked it better like that. The only problem with Amphorius is very yappy. It was very, very, very drawn out. But I understand they have a big story to tell. It's basically a simulated, like I think it basically was through other characters. It was telling us the story of Honkai Star Rail all in one patch, you know. So that's a lot to shove into one patch. So I get that why they have to be very long-winded, but and most people don't like that, but I like content and story. Sometimes it just was like, okay, I get it, you know. When I think about it, I think the problem with Amphorius is that they had a lot to tell. Yes, they had a lot to tell, and not enough time to tell. Yes, exactly. Like I said, I really think it's a simulated universe of like they have implied that it is just simulating what is actually going on the outside, but all condensed into one bubble, you know? So we ended up getting these big expositional dumps. Yeah, that's sorry, I misread that. Yeah, you're right, Kairu. I agree. How about your favorite OST? Phew. I liked Robin's songs. I liked Robin's songs. I like Robin as a character too. So I like oh well, it's Chevy, you know, the singer. I really like her songs because they're really cutesy and happy. Um, but I overall, if it was just BGMs, I liked the a lot of the Amphorius BGMs because they were very epic to me. I thought they were cool. Um, I also like that one singer that's Brazilian, I think, and she sings a lot of the battle music in Amphorius. Hyacinth boss. Yes, yeah, the Hyacinth boss fight. Yes, that one. Yes, definitely that one. I think that's the one that is sung by the Brazilian singer. I forgot her name. I'm so sorry. The red-haired. She has like this fiery mane of hair. It's really beautiful.
Yourselves
Just
at home.
set of hair. I
A
don't
new
know.
panda has followed.
Oh, and hi. Thank you.
Hope
Thank you
you
for the
enjoy your
follow.
stay.
I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I don't know her name, but she has an amazing voice. I was impressed that that's her actual voice. I went back and saw, like, I found her YouTube channel, and she's been doing music forever. And she just has this like free spirit. I don't like her newer stuff because they're spookier, but her older stuff were very ingrained in the nature and just being very. I don't know how to explain it. It was just, it spoke to me. It was really, really I don't know. Free and wild is what I want to say. She just was she really embraced nature. Like I could never go into the rainforest and start singing to the birds and stuff, and she did that. And I appreciate that free spirit in that particular singer. I was impressed. Her newer stuff is more spooky, and I'm like, okay, I can't do this. Like, about singing about coming out of the grave. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to lyrics. I just saw the visuals kind of spooked me, so I was just like, no, that's okay. I'm really bad with spooky stuff, so I didn't really pay too much attention to it. But I liked her older stuff, I really do, and of course her Amphorius things too. But maybe it's just because that's, like I said, Amphorius was my first patch that I did current, that I feel more attachment to it than the older stuff. Can I see your me? I I'm stuck in the golden gears thing, but after I'm done, maybe yeah. I don't have. I mean, like I said, I joined the game for Saber. So she is E6 S1. I think, yeah, E6 S1, and I built around her, and then I guess I'm gonna be getting Gilgamesh now. I don't really like him though. And then I also have Archer. Those were my two main teams that I built around. But I also have Tribi, Hyacinth, and Cyrene, which I kind of change out. And I have, of course, Donhung, PT, whatever, I forgot, Permasay, something, I forgot the full word. Um, and then for Elation, I got Evanesia and Yaoguang. So that's all I have is free to play. I don't pull on everything. I have to really like the character. Like, this is the team that I think you can see them. Yeah, okay, I actually, yeah, never mind. I didn't realize you can click on this and then it goes to this menu. This is how much I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize. Don Hung Potato. Oh, I like that. I like that. Thank you. Don Hung Potato. Yes, this guy. Um, E6 Saber is crazy. See, the thing is, I feel the power creep even with her. I feel I went for her. I had really bad luck too. Everything was like in the high 70s and 80s, and I lost three 50/50s, which I guess is not really bad, but it's not that great. The lowest pity I had was like 50 something. So I ended up getting her. Poor Archer's only E0. That's the free one that you get of him, you know. Wait. Yeah, here. See, I only have that. I only E0 almost everybody else. It's just, I tried for E1 Yaoguang, and I lost it to Fushuan. Where is he? Oh, yeah, I got Fushuan for my first Fushuan because I lost my E1. So now I'm a guarantee, but I'm not going to pull anymore because I don't have a lot to pull with. Of course, there's that. Yeah, so I got Robin for free because, and I don't really have any teams that go with her anymore, but I like her for the sake of having her. So the gold bauble, and then I also got Ho the same way. I have one left. I don't know if I think I'm gonna save it for now. But yes, I kept getting a lot of Clara's, so she's at E2. Himiko's only E1. Cyrene, she's at 193 speed though. Which is not bad. 76k. My crit is hurting. I get it, but you have to make sacrifices if you're trying to go for 200. I'm still not there yet because I don't get speed rolls and I hate it. But yeah, she's only E0, so she's not that good. The Hyacinth's E0, but I have her at 206 speed, so not bad. Let's see here. And oh yeah, Yao Guang I got over 200 speed. She's at 201. I try to build my characters really well. I was using Branya with Saber for the longest time, but then I don't really, okay. Sunday has redeemed himself. I get it in playing Arcadia, but I don't like god complex characters. So I did not like Sunday, and I refused to get him when he first was running with Saber's banner, because I'm like, I'm gonna make do with Branya, you know. But I would borrow other people's Sunday, and I realized how good he was with her. So I ended up caving and getting him and his light cone, which I lost a 50-50 to. And same, I don't really care for Sparkle, but I got her because of Archer. He really does not work good without her, because you need all the skill point thingies. So that's why and then of course they give you a free one, and then I'm like, okay, I already had E0, so I ended up with E1. And yeah, the only character that I'm leaving at level 1 is a Sampo. I don't like him. He gives me these creepy vibes. I don't like him at all. I don't like. It's the only character that I refuse to build. I'm sorry. Um. Oh, hello, Meow Machine. Hello. Robin is really good for Saber and Sunday. Yeah, but I have Tribby. So Tribby gives Saber the true damage, so that's why I can't really it's really hard to slot in Robin, especially at E0. So Tribby gives her the true damage, and it increases her damage by a lot more. So you got good builds? I hope so. Hyper focus on one team. It's fine. It's fine. I only have my Saber team, and before this was Saber and Archer to build. I was farming a lot of gear for Tribby, and ended up with a lot of the poet set, which is not the best for Archer, but it works. And so he does still a lot of damage, and I don't, it doesn't bother me. But yes, I have Archer here. And then ever since I started building Evanesia, who is at E2 R1 or S1, sorry. I get them mixed up with Genshin, sorry. But yeah, she's my next highest damage dealer. I really like her pink hair, and I like Yaimiko and Genshin. I never played Honkai Impact the Third, so I'm not knowledgeable about her, but I really liked Evanesia's build, and the way her playstyle looks really cool with the fox and everything. So yeah, but yeah, I got a free Robin. I mean, I stacked a lot of attack on her, or as much as I could, and try to get some speed. I know I think that's all she really needs is attack and speed. But yeah, so I got her. I don't have her Lycone because obviously it's not on a banner. She hasn't had a raid up, and I don't get the BP. Oh wait, whoops. I don't get the BP to get those little crystal thingies that you turn in. You can probably get it through that for like after 4 of them or something. But I ended up getting Branya's Lycone because I lost the 50-50 to, of all characters, Sunday's Lycone. I lost Sunday's light cone to Branya's, and that's my first one, and I don't even have it on Branya. I gave it to her because I would probably use her more than I do Branya now. But yeah, Branya has been good to me. I mean, she's at E2, so yeah. But yeah, I hyper focused. I guess I technically hyper focused on Saber and building around her. She does pretty good damage. Her attack could use a lot of love and care and stuff. But yeah, it's really hard. But right now my news fixation, I guess to say, is Evanesia. Scampo, yes, Scampo, my boy Scampo. I'm sorry. I know people either like him or hate him, and I'm one of the people. Just I can't. It's not that I hate him. I just can't. I don't. He's so sleazy. He's like a used car salesman. Sorry, used car salesman, but yeah. See this thing. I love this idol. That idol is so cool. I love it. Anyway, it's worth it though. My back salon is insane. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have those characters. I wish I can show like, oh wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can show here. There's a lot of characters I don't have. I only have like 30 characters. Because I didn't pull for the first year I played. I waited until Tribby was technically my very first pull. I couldn't resist because she's just so adorable. I mean, look at her. She's so cute. She reminded me of Nahida. And Nahida's my favorite character in Genshin. So she looked like a red-haired Nahida, and I know she's like the older character, just like Nahida is. And the little Cupid wings, they're so adorable. They're so cute, like head pats. And I just really liked her personality too. So it's just like, yeah, I have to pull for her. And then I think Hyacinth came out right before Saber did, and I'm like, well, I don't have Woho, and I need another healer other than I think I was running Lynx and Yeah, Lynx was my go-to healer, and since I didn't have Woho, so I did have Bailu, but Bailu was so frustrating, and she needs to be fixed. Like you need to, she can't have the RNG healing. I don't know. So I decided to go with Hyacinth just because I like I love Ika. Ika is just I want a plushie of Ika. It's so cute. Anyway, I someday I will probably get it, but yeah. So I ended up getting Hyacinth second, and then Saber third. That's the order of my characters that I've gotten. Do you do? No, I don't do reviews because I really don't trust myself. I don't. I'm not very confident in my knowledge, especially in this game. No, I'm not a whale. No, wait, what? I was free to play up until this month, and then I got the Welkin Moon. I have not got. I never. I have up until this point. Until that $5 package I just bought. I didn't put a dime in this game. So no. I just saved. I got every single chest in this game, and I chase after the achievements. Um, you learn how to do work around it when you're free to play, in these games. I did that mostly in Genshin, like I'm 100% every map, or I have most of the chests. There's still a lot of chests that I haven't gotten, but because there's the total that they say is 100% on the map, and then there's the actual total of how many chests are available. And I only a few zones that I've gotten 100%, like truly 100%, was like the new Nodcry ones and Dragon Spine. Those are the only ones that I have like true 100%. But other ones I'm like missing maybe either between 3 chests to like 100 chests. Like Liyue has a lot of chests. Like they have like 1,200 chests, I think, total. And I think I'm only at 1,000 chests in that place, so I'm missing about 100 or 150 or something like that. So, which really sucks. But yeah, no, I'm not a whale. I invested everything into Saber, and it took everything that I had. So now I'm trying to save up to get more, and I'm doing the old content too. As you can see, I haven't done this path at all, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think he's a funny story character. Oh, hi! No, don't attack me. I just saw the little quote. I'm like, no, wait, what? I think he's a funny character. Okay, he is funny in the story, I guess, but he's just so sleazy. I have zero interest in playing. Yeah, I don't want to play him either. Please don't swear, don't say that nickname in this channel. There's the rules for a reason. Meow Machine. I know if you don't like it, you don't have to be here, but I don't like that nickname. He is just an adorable, he can be chonky. Chonky is cute, but I don't know. I don't like fat shaming things, and that's not fair. And I know it's a popular nickname for him, but I'm not one of the people that does things simply because it's popular or says things because it's popular. I like to keep this family friendly too. Um, and I get that people like to use those names, but being my family's from Vietnam, and I really don't like how people abuse the spellings of Vietnamese names as swear words. I know some people find it funny. It's great, whatever, but I'm not one of those people. And yeah, please pay attention to the rules. Rules are there for a reason. They're not a suggestion. And if you're not happy with it, you don't have to be here. No one has to be here. There's nothing saying you have to be somewhere at any time. You just go to where you vibe best at. That's all I can say. Anyway, but I do love Ika, just not for that reason. He's a chunky little unicorn, Pegasus. No, he's a alicorn. Wait, no, he's not a no. He's just a Pegasus, right? Sorry, I'm getting all like. Oh my god!
Don't break the rules.
That scared me. Maybe I need to turn that down. Oh my god, fluffy chunker. Yes, thank you, Kairu. Yeah, that fits better. He's a fluffy chunker. If Giri is a whale, then I'm a leviathan. I've spent $5 in this game. $5, $5 whole. Sorry, technically $4.99. $4.99. Dragon Spine mentioned. No, Dragon Spine bad. Yeah, I only 100% that because Cloudy helped me find that last 5 or so chests that I was missing. I don't know how he does it, but he was able to find all the chests for me, and I do appreciate that. So that's that. Good evening. Yeah, hi, Lighter Vito. Hello, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm getting attacked, I think. So I don't like how these older dungeons are very aggro, but at the same time they are more dynamic than the newer stuff that just has one room and then the enemy just sits there and stares at you and you're just like, okay, hi. You know what I mean? Um, Wait, oh sorry, did that scare you? Ah! No, wait! I missed! Okay, that's what I get for not paying attention. But luckily this is not hard content, right? Oh my god. Oh wait, is that game too loud? Maybe it's too loud. I'll turn it down a bit.
Alias
I just noticed it was
Grim_4
peeking
wants you
into
to
the
do
yellow,
thing.
so I was like, whoops.
Surprise baptism!
Ah, thank you, Grimmy!
That
Thank you for
includes
taking care of
everyone
us.
else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Destructible objects appear. Yeah, maybe I'll take that one. Follow-up attacks increase their death. Sees a dot. No. Skill point character consumes. Yeah, why not? It heals. And evil self-care ghost. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Evil self-care ghost. For taking care of us. So evil. It's just so evil. Oh man. Double or choice beacon occurrence abnormal. Oh, where am I heading? Oh, it's just a boss, so this is a waste, isn't it? Oh well. I can just whatever. I'm gonna go here. Wah ha 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 ha. Wait, Ava, do you find me evil and intimidating? As I see it. Yay! Oh, okay. Third plane boss challenge is this guy. This is physical weakness, so I'll go with this one. Are these weaknesses as important in this game? I know you don't have like reactions like in Genshin, but you can. They're not as important in this game, right? I would guess. I'm guessing. My ladder's almost gone. Oh, yeah, the ads might get into soon, so I need to go. So wait, oh. That's not the one I wanted. Uses ultimate to deal damage. It is considered follow-up. Increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 15%. That might be good. I'll go ahead with that. Ah, when enemies in synapse resonance are attacked. Okay, cool. Obliteration wig. Destruction. Oh, I got the extra the thingy, so this will be good. Because I got the thing right before this that increases blah blah blah. Increases the drop rate. Wait, where is it? This thing. Destructible objects will appear more frequently, and rewards obtained from them are doubled. So this one will be good because increases all characters' damage dealt by 3% for every destructible object that has been destroyed, right? Yeah, I'll go with that. I don't even read that. I'm sorry, it's too long. I mean, I know there's lore and stuff, and if you can take the time to do it, great. But I will be here forever if I, even longer than I already am, because I already yapped too much. I'm sorry. What? The cargo division? Outreach? Okay, yeah, sure. Bonus cycle has reached. Wait, what did I? Okay. Extrapolation. Hey, I'm an hour. Oh, hi, Dan. Hello, welcome back. Gen 1 random light beacon. Oh. Do I just go straight over? Yeah. Just go straight across, right? Or do I go to this one? This one? This one. I guess it depends if I'm out of the recommended, right? Do you avoid these intra whatever these are if you don't? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Downloader. why not? JB is doing. I don't like. I like how you have like your whole team available right off the bat. It was not a gimmick. Oh, hello. Finish the lyric pop music. One last. I don't know what the. Actually, I don't really know that. But hello, Cynthia. Synthery TTV. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name. I want to know something, Miss Panda. Wait, what do I know? Wait, what am I missing? I'm sorry. To your surprise, you run into physical hurt of puppet. Okay, sorry. Get 1 curio, get 2 random blessings. Probably a curio. Oh boy. 1 random restart blessing. The next time you enter occurrence will be triggered. The curio will be destroyed, and in fact, will be triggered 1 time. What? Adventure domain. Wait, what do I have? What domains do I have? Wait, no. What is this? That's transaction. Oh, that's an adventure domain. That's next. So adventure domain will cause the domain's time limit to be increased by 50%. You'll get additional chests. Okay, I'll take that since I'm gonna. It was time. Oh, time. How? Sorry, I'm like half paying attention to the background music. I'm so sorry. But yeah, welcome. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm just like der. But yeah, no. Welcome. And also sometimes because there's gonna be a delay from the stream and what I hear, so I'm just like, wait, what? What's going on? I'm sorry. Watching the FNAF music video animation from a decade ago, and it was genuinely freaking funny. What's FNAF? I'm sorry. I'm like, huh? And the comments were making me cry laughing like a clown ones are. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you had fun. I mean, it's always good to get a good laugh, right? Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never. It's not a horror related thing. I don't think I could watch that. It was sure good. Okay, I'm glad that you had a good laugh though. That's what matters. Okay, I think that's all in this room. I don't really know what I'm doing. So, when entering combat in this movement, wait, I don't want. It's not a combat. So, Blessing Trotter. Okay. Occurrence. I think I'm going in an adventure one. I'll try this one. Mild horror game. Yes, I vaguely heard about it, and someone did tell me it's not panda friendly. Oh wait, quick roll. I guess then you don't have to see the animation. But someone said something like, "Oh, that's not panda friendly." I'm like, "Okay, I'll just take your word for it." So that's all I know about it. Survive 5 nights, they say. Ugh. No, thank you. That would make me so anxious. I can't do things like that. No, no. I don't like survive 5 nights. Yeah. How about an extra night? Extra night. Oh no, not these things. I'm so bad at these. When a character defeats an enemy, regenerates energy equal. No. Basic attack also deals damage. Original damage to a random agent. Jason. When a character deals follow-up damage. Sure. Downloader. Who do I download? Guess I don't. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, this always confuses me. I'm really bad at determining when. Okay, so is it the outer one first? And it's outer one's first, right? And then it goes inward. I hated these during Xianzhou. And then it stops on the third one. So 1, 2, 3. Oop, I missed it. Okay, so it's on that one. So I need to. The inner one or middle one is 1, 2, 3. So. Oh wait, no! I did it too soon. Dang it! Or too late, rather. So that's only one. So I need to wait for the first one to pass, right? Oh well. Nope, I messed up. Okay. I need to do it before the first one. Okay. I'm so bad at timing these things. Sorry. So it's before the line, right? The dot means how many they're gonna pass before they stop. So I need to do it before the first one. Okay. How many of you guys have that down? Because it still throws me off. Let's take this one. Oh, did we wipe again? Oh, we wiped again. You know, I'm gonna check my stats. So stats, I'm at 179k. Okay, so not yet. I'm gonna wait till the 200, like what Kairu did.
ファラワのためにサプライズを用意してくれたのじゃな。
What is my next place? It's a transaction. Transaction. Generates 2 double or choice beacons occurrence. Is there an occurrence coming up? Because I don't know if I'm going to go to this or go straight to this and go straight through. So there's no occurrences in this, so that's a waste. Random combat or elite. That's an elite one. I'll take this one. I don't know what happened there, but oh, it's up here. Dang it. That's not in this one. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I still don't understand this mode. Ooh. Okay, I'm still in the recommended, so do I go down into that? Next. Reviver. No. Preservation. In combat. Till a dot. Loses all current possessed current. Oh no, I don't like those. I'll be taking this ad break. No, Safety! I said I was gonna take. Safety, I even said. I heard you leave, and I'm like, I'm gonna take this ad break. I want to step away and get more water. Well, I don't know how far away you are from your computer. I heard you leave the restroom, so anyways. I guess you're not paying attention. Anyway. I don't have any preservation. Okay, I'm gonna just go with this one. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh well. I don't think I'll get a killing blow in this. It's not like DU, but oh well, whatever. This this is a treasury one. Or do I go down to intracognition? I'm at 33. I'll just use it. Take that one. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be some ads soon, so I'm gonna step away and well, since Safety snoozed them, but I'm gonna still step away, so I'm gonna be right back.
Time for a break.
Pandagiri will be right back. Please consider using this downtime to stretch, hydrate, snack or using the toilet.
Self-care is important.
witch hunter, the only sane one in the cruel world, self-proclaimed. Avid audience of all authored apprehensions, including kids, picture books, etc. Wow, that's avid audience of all authored apprehensions. Try saying that 10 times fast. And yet, a kid nonetheless. I love this. This was so cute. I love it. Little Witch Prune reporting for duty. But this is so cute. I love it. I'm so glad she's like so embarrassing. Hush, hushy. Okay, well, you can squirm it too. There's so much fire. Cool and normal. This is fine. All the memes are like, at least you're getting all material. At least, I mean, at the very least, I'm not destroying like or wasting your time. You're getting like use. That was just I'm gonna have a fried radish if I stay.
魔女会クレイ、魔女たちはどこにいるのだ、教えてくれないか。いいよ、アジトにいるから呼んでくる。ビューンって言ってすぐ戻ってくるね。
So cute. Oh my goodness.
言っただろう、今回は絶対に魔女会なしだ。魔女はやっぱり近くにいる。
She looks so menacing in the little
じゃ
hair.
なくて魔女なのに、なんで戦闘態勢に入ってるんだよ。
She's a witch hunter.
君は分かってないのか。来たよ。
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I'm bad at that because I don't know when. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Yay! Clee event with Clee! Wait, where'd it go? Oh. She'll erase them because they beat up Clee.
影のカラスが言う。
法の裁きを受けてこい、ルキオス。
はじけだ。ゴーカナリー。よい。よっ。へい。よい。はあ。はい。は。へい。やっ。みんなには。
Oh, pfft. Oh, Lunar Exchange Arcana. Oh, okay, okay. So Judgment. Oh, well, thank you. I finally get the moon. Are you sure about this? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yay! I got the moon for the first time. I've been wanting this since the beginning. Watch now, I'll show. Oh, that's why I hate him. He's one of the most evilest creatures on this, that plagues humanity. A venture capitalist. Sorry. Thank you, Sappy. I get this sinking feeling that this is the last time we'll be dealing with this. I hope so. Man, I hate this bridge. I do too, Grimmy. I do too. So this is 68. That's it. That's Doll. That was Doll.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am back. A little late. I think we bought some food yesterday for lunch, and I don't think it agreed for either of us. So I'm making some ginger matcha tea. Who? Valagarmanda. I've never heard of. I was reading that going, I don't even know who that is. I thought Safty would know that, but thank you for answering the quiz, Kairu. Oh, and Safty. Wait, who got the credit for it? Because on my screen it looks like Safty's went in first. Anyway, doesn't matter. But thank you either way. Sorry, I don't want to thank the wrong person for, but either way. Uh, Plus I went to nibble some chocolate. I shouldn't have, but I did. But I have now ginger matcha tea. Was Try Talk in the SNES okay released, but retranslated to that later in releases? Interesting, because those names don't sound anything alike. So how did they get one name over the other? That's interesting. So in this game, I guess you can only pick one. Loneliness, Cosmic Beauty, Bugs, Simulated Universe. I'll go see what this one. Scarred 4 random 1-star blessings. Obtain 4 random year edition. 2 blessings a year edition of 2. Oh. Argenti, year edition of 2 to 3-star rarity. I think I'll go with this. Ooh, nice. 3-star. Fatal damage to enemies will charge the brain in the vet. All type res pen, ultimate damage. Ooh. I go with that one. Oh, another 3-star. Nice. Dealing fatal damage to enemies will charge away. Oh wait, we can just choose to. Oh, they're the same ones. Guess I'll go with that. I don't really know. Oh, hi. Synapse resonance effect. What is that? What? I guess I'm going with that one. I don't know. Localization back in 80s and 90s were. Yes, they were like Spoony Bard and all that. That's true. You have a point. You have a point. But like, where did they get that name versus like? Because they're totally, completely different names, right? Some things had to be renamed due to storage. Oh, storage limitations. That makes sense. Is a long word. They could have just called it Valley or Valagar or I don't know. That's not the same thing. I know. Okay. Anyways, I just throwing that out. Yep, the other ones disappeared. Okay, so it's very different than where is next? Oh, I guess I'm gonna go to this thing. Intercognition doesn't matter. Like, is it point to go into the reward ones? I'm gonna wait to see if I have to fight in this and then. Oh. Oh wait, that'll be too high, right? Oh, that's too low. Is it too bad to be in the at 40? You can't go higher than 40. Valid Garmanda equals 12. Oh, that's true. And then the Japanese is only 8. Tritalk. But what does the name Tritalk mean? Or I don't know if I'm saying that right. Versus the Valid Garmanda. Like, are they of the same god, or are they like different names for the same god, or how do they determine like what names to change it to? That's what I'm wondering. I guess that shouldn't be bad. Oh wait, Galaxy Brain. I guess I got a achievement from that. Obtain 3 reroll attempts. Pair one. I'll just go 3 rolls. I guess there wasn't a fight. Because it's so cool looking. What am I heading into? A combat. No, should I go to this? Or go right into this? Maybe I should just go right into this. But Elite is gonna be harder, isn't it? Well, here goes nothing. Let's go with this. I'm not sure how they came up to that translation. It is a tri-elemental esper. So maybe they wanted to use tri in the name to. Oh, okay, okay. Crit rate for ultimate damage increases by 18%. Sure, why not? No destructibles. Okay. Oh no, it's. Oh, you can't use her scary thing? Oh well. Oops. I think the water should be cool enough now to put my tea bag in, right? Yeah.
この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。積んだな。掟に従い、わらわが裁く。
Oh, okay. Elite. What? Anyways. Ultimates and rain. Crit damage. Ooh, okay. 65% chance to recover one skill point. I guess. Well, either way. It's not. This is so much. I mean, obviously, I'm kind of overpowered compared to like when this was current. But yeah. I think I'm going right into the boss, so it doesn't matter. I still don't understand this whole. Wait, you can't. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm confused about what's going on. I guess I'm fighting Kafka. This guy gave me trouble in the Divergent universe yesterday. I would not die. Finally taking, I mean, because I am dumb. I got the advice not to take the trial characters in there. I was taking Herta in there. The Herta. Which I think they should have just did. They called her Madam Herta instead of the Herta. Madam Herta just sounds more sophisticated than the Herta. I don't know. I don't like what they decided on. It's just anyway, not my game. I have no place to compare. Yeah. I have no place to complain, but yes, I still think it would have been better to call her like Madam Herta or Lady Herta or something. Herta herself said she doesn't like being assigned type. Oh, okay. Okay, then never mind. There is a lore-based thing about it. Then why don't they just call her Big Herta? Tall Herta? I don't know. The Herta. Well, at least they're consistent. There's a lore-based reason. Wait, she just took out my shield. Wow. Kafka hacks, got it. Makes sense. Well, okay. That wasn't a problem, I guess. When the character... No, just go with this one. Preservation. Oh, this one is nice. Eidolon Resonance by level 1. Yay! Oh, that's that Kakamon lady, right? Or person that I guess got rid of... I don't know. She did something. Anyway. You flip through a sanguine book, search for the perpetrator in the crowd. Follow her trail, stay out of danger. I probably stay out of danger. Persuade her to kill you. Criticize her? Sure, okay, I'll persuade me to kill. Intercognition assessment. I am a good person. I am her accomplice. She killed you! What? I exist. I was killed. What is this? That's kind of morbid, but okay. Wow. That was slightly morbid. Finally, these take so long. At least this is not as long. That's good. Right. Destruction. More damage wouldn't hurt. Hmm. 4 energies regenerated. Oh, that's not bad. Where am I heading next? I have 2. 1, 2. Oh, so it's gonna be +1 or whatever it is. Abnormal. Respite. Okay. Oh no! I need to go to this thing. Ooh. Okay. Well then. I still don't understand this. Once it gets higher, the boss is more stronger or something like that? Oh, we went down to NG11 again. Aw. It's okay. I'm so close to getting Rosa, but yet so far away. We just got Sabin so quickly, and it was giving me hope, you know? Um, what is my level again? 183. Okay, 183. Can I use my free hire? I might all used up. Yeah, I guess I'm all used. Okay. Spend 50 cosmic rounds. There's currently 30% chance to... Oh, hey! 30% chance. So here's hit. Take all characters. Oh, hey! They have a different name for it in this one. The other one is... This is the one that does distributed all the damage, which is great. But it's a different name in this one, this version. Oh, wait, there's both. Okay. Consume 10 fragments. Tempting reward. Tantalizing. Okay. Yay? Wow. Blessing Trotter, Combat, or Elite Domain. I'm going here next, so... Oh, countdown to 0. Dun dun dun. That's a funny looking one. Oh, but I'm at 0. Oh no! That's not good, right? Obtain 1 point in the countdown? What's that mean? I don't understand this. Dun dun dun. Oh, countdown's 1, so it's respite. May as well, this is the last plane. Well, I'm not intending combat, so this doesn't matter, but... Dun dun dun. Oh, hey. Oh, this is the okay. This is where you enhance the blessing. Okay, I was like, what? Disruption level 1. In this state, all enemies in battle will increase the boost of their stats. Oh boy. That sounds scary, but it probably isn't that bad. Oh man, I don't have, hmm. Well, I guess I'm going with this one.
分析したがこやつ侮れん
Fire weakness. Don't have any fire. Except Perda, but
フロアを沸かすよ実報に光
good enough. Yes, no fire. That mean that kind of fire.
基地性交渉積んだな
Time to drink tea.
みんなステージに注目反則じゃ
I love being able to auto in this game.
掟に従いわらわが裁く積んだな
It's hot.
掟に従いわらわが裁く掟に従いわらわが裁く
Oh, Riku's for hire. I don't remember seeing her model for some reason.
書店を見尽くさんあら
That's
残
an
念
interesting model.
大凶よすべての技は私の手に反則じゃ積んだな掟に従いわらわが裁く反則じゃ掟に従いわらわが裁く掟に従いわらわが裁
Certified
く
banger. Yeah, hi Nate Sage. Hello. What turn order? I think it just ended. I'm just in the golden gears or something. I think you killed me before. I don't know you. I think you killed me before. I don't understand this. This mode is so weird. I don't know. Something about it just what? I don't really know what order I was in. I just know that I finished. Hey, I got something here. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Effect hit rate, half resistance damage. I mean, obviously I need to get it all eventually, but I want to see which ones. Yeah, there's still so much. Got something. Use custom dice, alter remote beacon to clear alter remote beacon. That is. Oh, clear run at conundrum 1 or higher. Oh, okay. Wow, it gets so high. How do you even get... Okay, you only need to get to conundrum level 6. Okay. That's just money. Yay, this is completed. I don't know what to do with these. They don't... Okay, these give primos, but not this last one. But how do you do this? Oh, difficulty 4 or higher. Is that when the number goes 1, 2, and 3? Is that what I need to look for? And this one's for 2. This one is... Is that like when that one, that number 1 turned, that red number 1? I don't really know what I'm doing here. Sorry, this is everything. Short version, they're using the simulated universe of Noose to understand what Noose is doing. Oh. The long version is giga complicated and has Amphorius tied. That makes sense because Amphorius is like the condensed version of this whole entire game or something. Or a whole entire storyline into one part. So I'm not going to talk about that. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's very, very convoluted because everything Hoyo is very convoluted. But is this like for this thing, the difficulty 2, is that when the number goes up or is that something completely different? Is that this? I don't know what. Wait. I'm confused about that. Do I need to get it so that the number 2 is there? Oh, index. That's always a good primo area. Okay, so we got that. I need to do 22 and 24 unlocked your addition. I have like all. I need to do all. Well, okay, I did some with propagation. This one I need 2 more though. Elation. 2 more of destruction. 2 more of hunt. 3 more of this. 4 more of hello. 3 more remembrance and 2 more preservation. Nah, Amphorius is related to Rupert the Second, which is discussed in seeming. Oh, he created the anti-organic equation, which is basically Skynet. Oh, robot army tied to wipe out the squishy folk, and squishy folk could be infected to believe they weren't in fact squishy folk. Interesting. I like the summary. Squishy folk. I like that. We're all a little squishy. Squishy. Yeah, there's a lot for me to still do, but I should probably focus on one to get one done. Oh yeah, I got this new curio. A lot of them have not been done yet. Okay. 90 of them. Wow. This is so tiring though. I mean, it's like see, I'm trying to get more jades. Sorry, I want to say primos, but no, jades. And this is where I'm at. Like I'm done with everything like the story. I'm just trying to go back to get stuff. Like these last 60 from Currency Wars is just not going to happen. I can't do that. I don't know. I know some of you have, but I don't have the patience to try to manipulate it to the point of getting, I think it was like level 13 or something like that. I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna bother. And then a noble domain still confuses me, but that's just so little that I'm just like, whatever. And so I'm trying to get the golden gear since I went up 2% though. It was at 3%. It was at 47 when I started, I think. Now I'm at 51%. And then I don't like the bugs thing, and I'm not looking forward to that, but I need to. Currency wars are for getting specific combination, not that hard. Just drop the difficulty. I guess. But it's just, I think it was the one where you need to, I can go look. I had to complete Golden Gears and Storm Design. Oh, yeah. See, I'm just really behind because I started late. I'm only 2 years into the game, so, or less than 2 years. No, that's all rewards have been obtained. I think it's here. I think it's stuff to do with this. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Yeah, it's these things. Regular challenge. Win with the team size reaching 12 was one of them that I need to get for the jades. These ones don't offer jades, so they don't matter to me. I mean, it'd be nice to get those little books, but I am not going to stress over that. I don't know, where else do I need jades from? I'm guessing it's this. I don't know, these things give jades, I guess, maybe. I'm baking pizza in the oven. Guess what kind? Pepperoni. I don't know. I really don't know much about. I don't eat pizza really, just because it makes me sick. But I don't really know. I know there's like some crazy toppings on pizzas, so could be anything from pineapple to pepperoni to something. I think I will probably consider doing it when they raise the level cap, because right now I'm at the max and I don't really want to. If you're not going to get any rewards, I'll just wait 26 days and get the next one. That's when Himiko Nova comes out, so I will wait for that at edition. Chicken bacon ranch with cheese stuffed oh my gosh. That sounds tasty. I love bacon, but yeah, that sounds so fattening. I don't know how to say it. Just wow. Sounds good though. I could not eat that though. Yeah. Can someone explain there's a intricate edition reaches 40. Yep, I got that. Is there one that's the opposite where you reach the negative 40 or negative number? I don't even know. Swarm disaster. By the way, one of my favorite things to do is to try to explain the star rail paths as poorly accurately as possible. It's fine. I just don't know. I really don't understand. The lore is so complicated. Dot boost increases damage done. Okay. Def boost. Like, what do you do in this mode? All this came out before I started, so I tried checking it out, but that was before I had like even Saber, and I kept getting my butt kicked, and I gave up on it. So as you can see, I haven't seen it since. I don't know what do you suggest what do you guys like to tackle? What is the I hate the bugs though. If this is about bugs, I'm in. Oh my god. For example, Trailblaze, I summed it up as I refuse to mind my own business. Hey, that's very fitting. Because they get their hands in the cookie jar a little bit too much. They have to fix everything, right? Hillity, I cough on you and get you sick to win. Oh my god. Yeah, basically it's like COVID forever. It's just yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry not to make that a joke out of something serious, but basically that sounds like banana peppers and pepperoni is Mrs. Spaces and I go to for ordering. Oh, I can't have wheat products, so and I don't know about the whole cauliflower crust thing. Is not my shtick either, and Safdie doesn't like it either. It's just pizza's not the same without the wheat crust, I guess. I don't know. Rice doesn't work either. I don't know. I can't have it. It's weird. It's anyway. I just can't have pizza. I don't remember going into this. This is how long ago I did it. It's like when I first started the game. I was like, oh, what's this? And I'm like, what the heck? I came out more confused than I started. And so I really don't know even what I'm doing. This is the first time I've looked at it in since year one. Just, this is my second year into the game. August will be 2 years. Nihility is don't care, nothing matters. And elation is blah haha, nothing. LMAO, nothing matters. I guess if you blowing everything up. This is a fun game? Wait. Oh, a fun game like you're saying. Okay, I see. See, wow, I've only gotten... Oh, wait. Oh, hey, it's Evil. Hello. Hello, Evil. I didn't even get this one here.
This raid is brought to you by the panderific streamer Evil Rappas and friends.
Hello.
Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
How are you, Evil?
Jeshe Rocket checks in.
Oh, hi, Jeshe. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. And you're playing Woowa, right? How was Woowa? Did you pull for anybody? I don't know. I don't play that game, so I don't really know what's currently on ban or anything. But I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself and got what you wanted done, I guess. I don't know. But I hope, yeah. Thank you so much for sharing your community here. I hope you had a good stream. And for anybody that's doesn't know who I am Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball, plus panda. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where I mostly play Genshin, HSR, or Fields of Mystria. That's pretty much all you'll find here. Friday we might do something because Safety has off, and we might do a co-op game together. Anything's on the chopping block right now, but we have a few things that we are more leaning towards too. But yeah, we'll see on Friday. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did you, by chance, I know last time we tried to play clip, did you ever get a clip made? I'm sorry that I haven't been on your stream to try to help you with that. Nihility and Elation have the same origin. Wait, really? They both saw the ultimate truth and fate of the universe and reacted in completely opposite ways. Oh. Oh, so Elation is like, ha, they found it funny or something, and Nihility is like, I don't care. Or whatever it is. Panda, how life and we run around map. How life and we run around map. Oh, you just run around on the map. Okay. Okay, you good. Okay. No problem. Let me see if I can get a clip of you. Let's see here. If there's any clips, if there isn't any last time you... Oh, yeah, you do have a clip. Okay. Oh, is this a pull? Oh, that's actually a neat animation. It's like they did...
La is 8th Panda checks in.
Oh, hey, Lisa. Hello. Thank you for checking in. So we're seeing a clip of Evil Raffus who just raided us. I guess this is a pull for a character. Lucilla. It's almost like they took the thematic that they did for Farina and made it more it pops out more, I guess, Farina from Genshin. I don't know. That they remind the whole oldie timey film reels just reminded me of what they did for Farina. But I don't play Wuwa, so I don't really know, but it looked pretty neat anyway, and it also had like the blue theme going. Nihility's whatever. they're basically Squall, I guess then. But thank you so much again for the raid. And yeah, right now I'm working on, I guess I'm working on Storm Disaster. I'm trying to get Primos, I'm sorry, Jades for the next month's collab with Fate Stay Night again. So I'm trying to go back to all these old modes and getting stuff because
Time for a break.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, thank you for the lurk, thank you for the lurk. I know it's late there, Lisa. Take care of yourself. And thank you again for checking in. Let's see here. Sorry. One reacted with depression. Oh, depression. The other thought it was hilarious and decided that since nothing mattered, ultimately have fun with it. Which one would you pick? Which one would you guys pick? I think I'd go the nihility way and I'd just be I mean, that's how it fits me for who I am now. Do you guys find Fate funny or depressing? I find it depressing, but I guess there's a lot of factors that can determine how we approach things, right? But yeah, thank you again, Evil, for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. I know stream is tiring, so yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah, I was gonna look reward guide. I was looking back here to see. I have 12% done for Storm Disaster. I have like 2,100 or almost 2,200 jades I can get from this, so I think I'm gonna tackle this. Everything else is lesser, except Golden Gears. I only 50%. These two modes are. I just did a Golden Gear, so I'm gonna try doing Swarm Disaster and see what I end up with. It's so creepy looking. Oh my god. That was a cool. It was a cool. I don't know if you play Wuwa 2 Space, but I don't. So it was cool. I think it was a. It was unique. Definitely, you can see they put their money. I randomly woke up, so... Oh, you woke up. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Lisa. Ooh. I hope you can get back to sleep. You know, I had my cup in my hand, so I couldn't type. I hope you get back to sleep. I tuck you in, Lisa. Elation. Oh, you would go elation route. You would laugh at it. I roll with purchase and try to have fun. With punches. I'm sorry, purchases. Oh my god, I roll with the punches. Okay, you roll with the punches and try to have fun. And I enjoy being silly. Well, okay, there you go. And Encore would be Panda's vibe if she played Bua. What's Encore? Is that the character that was pulled, or? I don't. I only play... Oh, you only play HSR for your gacha. Because you're smart, Space. I only have 2. Well, technically 2.5 because I log in and do events and FGO. and just play my saber on that game because why not? Ah, but they're picking up steam on the events. Events used to like come every like once in a great while. Now they're going back to back to back, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should reconsider what I'm doing with this because I gave up pursuing the story in FGO. Just it doesn't make sense to me. It's not entertaining to me. I'm like, it's just my oldest gotcha. So nostalgia, whatever you want to call it, is keeping me in there. And Saber. But Saber moved over to this game, so I have my Saber in another game. And unlike that game, which I can't get past NP3, Noble Phantasm 3, which is basically halfway. Oh, NP5 is the highest constellation or Eidolon you can go in that game, and I'm stuck at 3 for like the last since 2020. So yeah, because I got the third NP3 is a free redeem like in 2020 or 2021 when they gave him it away or something like that. Um, but I've been stuck there and I can't get the last two. I've tried pulling on her actual banners and I keep getting spooked or nothing at all. Spooked in that game means like you lose your 50-50, but there's no 50-50 in FGO at all. So it's very different beast. It's a lot harder to get characters you want in that game. Their pity system is you have to pull 330 times and then you can guarantee what you get. And then afterwards, if you're chasing after constellations or eidolons or whatever, good luck because there's no pity at all. So you'll just keep pulling into. I don't know how these whales do it, but they spend thousands of dollars. I do not recommend getting into FGO, especially if you cannot control your spending, because that game is rough. You literally have to be a Leviathan to get like your characters at the highest constellations. Anyways, one of the characters. Oh, one of the characters. Okay, because I know Kyrie, you play Wuwo, right? I can't wait for Lord. Oh yeah, Lord. Okay, yeah. That's the saber, the upgraded saber or something like that, right? I've seen animations of her when she was released in the Japanese version, and I'm like, yay! I can save up for somebody. And yes, I will pull for her when she comes out, which is like in a year and a half or something now. So I'm just a big fan of Saber. I liked her. I was not into the visual novels, and no, I don't like her for. Not that I have any problems. I'm not like homophobic or whatever. It, the reasons that I like Saber are different from everybody else. Everybody likes other reasons. I don't like those reasons. Those are not stuff that even interests me in whatsoever. As being an asexual person, I like personality. I like how so focused she is on protecting those she loves and eating good food. She likes food and protecting friends. I don't know. That's a very simple approach to characterization, but I really like how she presents herself. And I watched the Studio Dean anime back in like what was it 2004 or something, 2006, I forgot. But that's where I first encountered her and I liked her. I did not know existed in visual novels and eroge visual, and I did not know any of that before that. I didn't even know it at that time of watching the Studio Dean. But then, of course, the remake by UFO Table, the studio who does like Demon Slayer and stuff in like 2015, the Unlimited Blade Works, which the collab is based on. I loved her even more because they really fleshed out more their all of the characters, right? I know it's more Rin focused because Rin and Archer because that's who the focus is on Limited Blade Works, but there was also development on Saber and yeah, it's kind of cool how they really cleared it up that Archer is actually Shido in the future past or something. Anyways, yes, I do still play. Like I started FGO back in 2018. January 2018 is when I started it. And the international or global version came out in like June or July of 2017. So that was my very first gacha. And I've been just logging in and logging out. I collect saber faces because why not? I did put some money into this game, but I haven't in the last like maybe 5 years because I just kind of fell out of interest. I lost interest even sadly during Lost Belt 7 or 6. Where am I? Where you go to Britain, the Fey Kingdom of the the Fey Britain. Anyway, I just stopped. I can't get myself to complete it. Even though it's more Saber or Castoria's focus, but I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't really like Castoria. I know she's more playful version of Saber, but I don't know. I didn't really like that characterization of her. Um, just doesn't feel like the same Saber that I like. But anyways, yeah. And Morgan, I do have Morgan as a unit, but I don't. The story just doesn't appeal to me, and so I haven't pursued it since LB7. Is that 7 or 6? I don't even remember. Just say FG no, Safety. Like the very first character I really wanted from that game though was before, other than Saber was Shiki Saber. Um, the one from Kara no Kyokai or Garden of Sinners, the sword wielding version wearing a kimono, not the assassin version. I really wanted to get her. She was like one of the first banners out when I started playing in 2018, and I did not. I put in $80. I bought the biggest package and didn't get a single 5-star. And Safety was like, "Yeah, I heard about how gotchas can get you like that. I've heard about those games, and I told you." And yes. And that was my hard lesson. A lot of people's first hard lesson in spending money and not getting what you want was in Genshin. Mine was in FGO, which was more of I think a more painful awakening. But then I wasn't as disappointed with Genshin because I'm like, it's gotcha. Because I'm already 2 years a veteran, or almost 3 years, because it came out in September and I started January 2018 with FGO. So by then I was like a quote unquote gotcha veteran. So I was just like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to stress about it. I'm just going to complain, and that's about it. But yeah, Space Train and Silver Wolf design made me try this game. Oh, Space Train. Okay. Space Train. Oh, Space Train. That makes sense. Okay. By the way, Space, did you see that? And I don't know. We got a character in this game. I don't know if you played Final Fantasy games, but Final Fantasy VI, there's a character named Sabin that gives big hugs to ghost trains. Okay, he suplexes the train really, but we like to say I like to say he's giving the train a big hug. 'Cause why would you want? Oh, okay. Well, so it started when Kairu said something about the hater of public transportation. I'm like, no, he doesn't hate them. He's just giving the train a big hug. That's all. That's all. He's just giving it a big glomp. Anyways, yeah, we got Savin in this game, so if he shows up, you can also pull. Safty's character is right now Sabin, which is like he suplexes enemies. It's kind of cool watching him do that in the game in this game, the FF bot game. Anyway, but yeah, Space Train. Anyway, I know a lot of people saw the Space Train and went, "Oh, ooh," and then but turn-based games are you either like it or you don't. I don't mind turn-based. I especially like how you can auto this on like FGO. You can't auto it unless you get like a third-party program, which I'm not willing because my phone can barely handle FGO. I have an old the first game I downloaded was when I got this Samsung S8 back in 2018 January. And I downloaded FGO, and that was why it's been on my phone since then. And my phone is like it's not supported anymore. Like it doesn't get any more updates or anything like that. But it works still. So I'm not getting a new phone until this completely just craps out. Um sorry, I love RPG game. Yeah, RPG games. So the battle mode was so fun to me. Yeah, yeah, no, I get it. An early game was so tough is mostly F2P. Yeah, it can be. I don't know. I don't blame you. It's a fun game. I'm glad I got into it. At the same time, I'm kind of like, nah, why'd I get myself into this? Feeling. Um, and I enjoy challenges, but now my teams are so built up that the game is so easy, which I kind of miss how tough it was earlier. Yeah, but the Divergent universe is hard. Space. I think the Divergent universe is like I struggle in that. I'm glad I have my teams, but man, I sit there for hours wiping. But now I come to find out I've been doing Divergent Universe wrong. I've been just going with the trio characters because I go with whatever it flashes at, like when you first walk in, when you go into there. I'm working on X7, and it flashes. I go and pick it, and I pick one with whatever, and I kept wiping, and I'm just like, yeah. Up until X7 wasn't that bad, but X7 has been a pain. If you respond to my last, I missed it because my old man. Oh, sorry, Night. You said you can't wait for Lord Lorgus. Yeah, I was saying I was saving up for Lord Lorgus too, if that's what you were saying. No, you're fine, Night Sage. I know, understand. Distractions happen, things happen, and things come up. So thank you for letting me know. I just said I was saving up. Yeah, I am saving up for her casually. I'm not like gonna spend any more money in FGO because I already put way too much more money than for a game that I don't really actively play anymore. I don't think it's worth it. Fate Zero. Oh yeah, Fate Zero was really good too. It's considered not quite canon because Nasu didn't. Oh, he didn't. And it flies in the face of a lot of his established lore and magic rules. Interesting. It feels like it does fit into the lore though. I didn't actually know that, but thank you for sharing. I really liked Unlimited Blade Works, and then we of course we watched Fate Zero, which came out after that. Um, it kind of, I mean, it at least explains the grief that Saber had with Kiritsugu, you know, with the father of Shido, and then Shido turned out to be completely straight laced, which she preferred. She, because Kiritsugu just, I mean, he seemed to talking about the different paths that you can take, either nihility or elation. I think he went the nihility way. He became really depressed because he lost his, you know, his wife, and he's just like, screw the world, screw the world, or I don't know, something like that. But Nazi did go on record to state that the events of Fate Zero did happen, just not quite as how the anime portrayed. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Thank you for clarifying that. I did not know that. I love Sabin. Yeah, we got Sabin in this game. We earned him Monday night. Like after I ended the stream, I let this run if it's still running when I end the stream. I let it run until it wipes again, and we ended up hitting NG 12. Like you can see, top NG plus 12, and that earned us Sabin. So we got Sabin. Safty's running Sabin, but you have to hire him in order for you to switch to him. Um, as a character, which is really cool. But yeah, if you see him for hire, like right now, lightning is for hire. If you can tell in the upper left corner, it says lightning, and then you type in exclamation mark hire, and then you can do change to lightning if you wanted it, for instance, for example. But you have to wait till Sabin shows up on there. Is it Sabin or Sabin? I know. I always call him Sabin. We just wiped. Okay, we just wiped again. As you can see, and then like the Esper that you conjunction to your character right now is only Odin, which is a 2% chance to one shot when using limits. I'm like 2% chance. That's not a good one. Suplexing Train has been a long time habit of mine. Yes, yes. Giving trains a hug is a big, big, huge hug. Yes. There you go, Safety. Had FF5 on and 6 on Super Nintendo. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, 5? You mean 4 maybe. I don't think they released 5 with Bart's. 4 was it was Final Fantasy 2, and then 6 was Final Fantasy 6 or 3 on the SNES, if that's what you mean. My cousin had it and showed me. Yes, I had it too, and I loved them. I mean, I didn't have it. Sorry, my neighborhood friend had it. My cousin also had it. I didn't actually have it, but I loved watching them play it. And Rosa was my favorite from 4, and Tara was my favorite from 6. I don't know. My cousins had it and showed me and my brother, and we immediately saved allowances to buy it. Oh, that's so cool! Because I don't think 5 was released in the US. They skipped 5. A rule of Naziverse is the magic itself is diminishing resource. Oh, more people that know the same spell, the weaker that's. Oh, I did not know that. This is why mages and organizations value secrecy of spells and not taught lightly. I was not aware of that. See, I don't know much about the whole Naziverse. I just like Saber. I'm one of those. This is why I like Saber, because she is very, tunnel vision, straight laced. That's the kind of person, like, just simple interests keep you hooked, right? Like she's just there to protect her friends and eat good food, and I'm like, I like that. And she's a good kid. She's a very well-rounded, good, like a neutral. I mean, I guess she's more lawful good. Awful good is what Safety calls it, but I would say if I were to be a D&D characterization, I would probably consider myself just neutral good. I guess, is that a good thing? Because there's some things that I don't agree with that are laws that are put in, and I'm like, I don't agree with that because it doesn't fit my purview in the world. Like, I don't know. The patriarchy, like we have to where a lot of cultures put men above women. I don't really care for that. I think it should be the hierarchy should depend on the right person to do the job. Doesn't matter the gender, and it doesn't matter the race either. And a lot of things do matter in those kind of laws, at least in here in the U.S. I don't know. It just depends on how you view the world in context. So that's why I would say she's more lawful good. I'm more neutral good, and I would think because I like to do things that are for the good of people and all around, for everybody rather than just one or like a select group of people, right? A compromise, is that how I guess. I'm sorry, my tea's getting cold. Weaker to spell. Okay, so I did not know that about Nazuverse. So thank you for teaching me more stuff. That's amazing that you know all this deep lore about Nazuverse in general. That's really cool. Um, oh, you hired Lightning. Nice. I guess you did, Spice, because she's still up. I'm guessing. Oh, because she's still up because we wiped. That's right. And then you have to do exclamation mark change to Lightning if you want to, because I think right now you are Oron. Is that Oron? I can't really tell. Is that Orion, or I forgot how you say his name. Anyway, that's the character that it generated for you. I don't know. Kairu would know more. What this means is no traditional healing. Oh, healing magic, because it's if enough people know it would stop working altogether as it got weaker and weaker. Oh, that's why no mage bothers to create healing magic. In Fate Zero, there was a master that used it. Wait, who used healing magic? Which master used healing magic? Oh, Xandar one Kuwabara. Oh no, it's Zandy. No, as the Theros, I humbly present myself. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. Sorry, I've been rambling about Fate with others, and then also the FF bot in the background. Sorry, I tend to ramble about stuff, and I should be working on this, but I actually no, I want to go to. I'm behind, so I need to do two. I need to get the. I'm aiming at getting the jades right now. Sorry. It's oh no, it's Xandar. Run, everybody, run. um, Man, I can't get over the creepy voice of the English one, but he doesn't nearly sound as creepy in Japanese, which I didn't get at first because people kept talking about the English one, and then I switched the language and I'm like, oh, that's what they're talking about. And I'm like, ever since I'm like, I can't get over how creepy that voice actor was really talented. Of course, he's also Rear and also now Ashvale. Sorry, I'm also finishing my tea. Because it's cold. Sometimes the numbers get too confusing. Yes, they do. Agree. It was 2 and 3. Yes, it was 2 and on the SNES it was 2 and 3. In the Japanese or the original numbering, it's 4 and 6. It's lame, isn't it? It's all confusing. I get it. I get it. Yeah, they skipped 2, 3, and 5. Yes, in the West, which led to a lot of confusion, and we got 7 suddenly. And it's like, why did they do that? But anyway, whatever. Can't be neutral good if you play Saber on D&D. No, no, no. Yeah, I know Saber's more lawful than anything. I'm just saying that I myself would consider myself more neutral or neutral good. Avalon gives Saber ridiculous Wolverine style healing. Oh, that's true. But it was made by the Fae, not humanity, so it's far beyond human magecraft. Aha, okay. I knew that about the Avalon, the sheath, because it's inside Cheeto. Um, but I didn't know that was, yeah. I didn't know that was the reason.
Time for a break.
Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Space, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Um, I did like Lightning. Okay, I never played. She was in 13, right? We never played 13, so I don't know anything about her except she's female cloud with pink hair. That's what the summary we read about Lightning. And I'm not a fan of clouds, so I'm just like I don't think I want to play this. And plus they said something about how it's more linear, Final Fantasy 13. I kind of stopped playing after 9. And then I was just like, eh. And Safety played 10, but he was like, okay. And then we played, we dabbled with 11, which was the MMO. And we didn't play 13. We did play 12, which was with Van, whatever. And then 13 was Lightning, right? Yeah, Yeah, change lightning. Okay, you did change lightning. I see. Now space is lightning. That is Auron. Okay, thank you, Kyra. Sorry, I'm behind. The master that Kiritsugu had killed. Oh, in horrified hate. Okay, yes, that one. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, that was a horrible and yes, I agree with Saber. I did not like Kiritsugu's methods, but yeah, I know he had to do what he had to do, right? Kiritsugu
I'm
have
Captain Bash Von Rensenberg of Dalmasca.
that one, yes. That he would not harm that master on his or his servant, but he had a third party do it for him. Master was church affiliated. Oh, yes, that he went on his he wasn't technically lying, but he did lie. He kind of stretched the truth, really. The master of oh, the master of Lancer. Okay. We gonna watch He-Man tonight. Oh, I was a big She-Ra fan. Yeah, I'm not much of a He-Man fan, but I liked She-Ra. That's cool. Enjoy space. That's why you went on alert. Makes sense. Okay, I caught up finally. I'm gonna. This is the boss, I'm guessing. Do I bring Archer since it's? I think I'm gonna end up bringing my Archer team. Please select the path you want to travel on. I have no idea. The hunt, I guess. I really don't know what I'm doing in this one. I did this like at the very beginning when I first started the game, but I have no idea what I'm doing. First playing wing flap. What? Wait, is this another? Is this like Golden Gears too? Saber better for mob bosses like this, but not a bad choice if you have Sparkle with Archer. Yeah. That's what I'm guessing too. I just thought I saw the quantum and I'm like, well, wait, this is like the Golden Gears. What? Did I go to the right one? Am I confused? I'm getting it confused with something. Do I go for blessings in this or curios? Curios or get the fragments? Blessings? Oh, blessings in this. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. I may have picked the wrong character, but we'll see. Curios aren't always good things. Blessings are. Okay, blessings are good. Curios. I just get so confused between that because in DU isn't Curios better or something like that? Yeah, I got more into the Divergent universe because that was the quote unquote the new hotness, and so there wasn't a lot of people there. It was just like most of the people that I encountered, they're like, "Oh, don't worry about simulated universe. You don't have to deal with it right now. Just do Divergent, and that's good enough." So that's why a lot of this went ignored. And I'm like, I'm looking at all those jades, going, that would be very helpful. So I want to try to get as much as I can, because I can't swipe. I mean, getting the Welkin Moon or whatever, I forgot the $5 thing is one thing, the one that generates a little bit of primos every like 90, sorry, jades 90 of them a day or something. I get that in Genshin, and so I decided finally to get it in this one. Sunny, you're still here. Did you see Lisa was popped in? They woke up suddenly and just popped in and said hi and went back. I think they went back to bed. For each elation, blessing, and possession, increases character's follow-up damage dealt stacked up to 6 times. Actress. And a character's HP is full, reduces. Oh. I don't really like any of that. Okay. Oh, wait, I could have went with this. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, thank you for snoozing that, Sappy. Mm. Yay! Wait, this song is Zelda. This is a remix of Zelda. Oh man, I don't have either. Oh well. I did not see she was fooling. Oh, you're playing in ZZZ. Oh, you still play that. That's good to know. I hope you had fun. Did you pull for? I guess there's a new character, right, in ZZZ. I think that's what Josh said or Shadow said. I'll go with this. Wait. Oh, I was like, why is that still locked? Oh. Started. Combat's wait, where am I heading into? Combat's over here, but so this is like Golden Gears, right? I need to go into straight across. Oh well. Do I go up here? Not. I guess I'll go. Yes, 3.0 is out with a new pretty lady who Guy. Yay! Congratulations! I'm happy for you. Hey, Trippy's little rockets are so cute. Trotter. Woohoo! Bye bye. Boom. No, thank you for sharing. Speed is good. I mean, Archer does do follow-up attacks, I guess. So does Tribby. Where am I heading into? Okay, I guess I'm going Trotter. Trotter! Ooh. A path of propagation has been activated in Curio Ceiling. Wait, what? Has been obtained? What? Okay? I don't know what just happened, but okay, sure. It feels later than it is. Oh man, earlier this week we were dealing with like almost 100-degree weather in Fahrenheit, and today it's back down to normal. It's like in the 70s, I think it is right now. Every time an enemy takes damage, I don't have dot damage, so dang it. When a character defeats an enemy, restores their HP. Well, I don't really want to reset that. This is like not good. I guess I'll take you. Safty, are you okay? Vengeance. I can go to this occurrence. Next 3 comes during the current movement. What's that? Oh, I can go over here. I can skip that. Okay, cool. I'll skip that. Wait, why are you crying? What happened, Sunny? What? Wait, what? Ah, you took out my glasses. Well, why suddenly you're crying? What happened? What happened, Sunny? You enter a room with 3 trotters. Okay, yes. Trotters are mean in DU. They hurt me so bad. Ah, mustache. Blade works. Woo! choices. Terrible blessings. You just saw my terrible blessings? Wait. Oh, that. Okay, the ones that I got generated. Okay. And using path resonance, the ally with the highest attack will be given a turn instantly. When using path resonance, the hunt deals damage to enemies whose HP lower than 50%. Crit hits with crit damage 50%. uh, increase. Sometimes these word salads just like what? Increase the energy limit of path resonance from 100 to 200 points. Well, that mean that Tribute will just never go because she's highest HP. I'll just do that. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know if that's really that good, but I'll just take it. It's gold. I don't know. Deals 40% increased damage. Oh, that'll be good if I get hurt. Wahaha. Melee applies Hounding Pursuit to one domain current playing with the Blessing Trotter. Or Curio. Oops, well, I'm going into the boss, so. Whatever. What does that mean? I'm just gonna go to the boss. I want to get this over with. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's stinky. This would have been better if I brought Saber then, right? Oh well. Cause it's like all quantum. This is light damage, fire. Oh yeah, there's gonna be an ad break soon. I'm gonna let this. Just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe kind of thing. Oh wait, there's quantum. Hey, cool. Alrighty. It'll probably be easy. I'm gonna actually step away, use the little panda's room too. All that tea's catching up to me. So I'll be right back while this is fighting. Okay, sorry. Ads still look like they're going, unless you're not in them. I am back. I see I finished the fight. Yay. And hello, Chewy Jr. All my homies hate golden gears. This is actually Swarm Disaster, but I guess they're similar. I'm not a fan of it either, but I want my jades. I just want jades. I'm trying to get as many as I can in preparation for the Fate Stay Night banner. Ah, such a pain though. I don't know if it's worth it. But yes, all these older modes are really, at least I'm breezing by them. They're not really difficult or anything, but it's just, all for the sake of getting jades. Hi, Audio Junkie, welcome back. They're pretty similar. One has more bugs, literally. Makes sense. I don't like the bugs though. That's why I've been avoiding this one. I hate the bugs. Ugh. So I'm just trying to get primos from them. Let's see here. Character uses ultimate to deal damage. Well, I guess that's more fitting. Ugh. Crit damage, blessing, possession, swap, random blessing. No. Choose a blessing after winning a battle. Sure. These deceptive critters. Pinch a little, raise it up high. I don't know what that. Their bites leave a hole in your palm. Oh my god, that sounds so morbid. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, that was morbid. That's gross. Jades, yes, yes, jades. Okay, second plane. Ooh, that's the long one. Generates one blessing trotter beacon. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't need to hit that button. Oh well. Too late. Well, now I can probably get Saber. I'll just bring. I don't like how you're limited on who you can bring to. One star blessing, one curio, two random blessings. Let's get that. Do 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 do. These are no good. Bum 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 bum. Attack boost equal to 10% on the last spell affecting. That doesn't work out really well if you're going off a trivia. I'll go with this one. What is this? Ugh, swarm enhance. Ugh. At least you don't have the golden gears thingy where you have to do the resonance. Yes. I don't know. Do I just go straight across? Because the more you go around, the harder this gets, right? 1 to 5, each level increases damage dealt by enemies by 5%, reduces damage received by 4. Damage. Oh, 6 to 10, each level. Wow. The enemy stats no longer change. Currently enhanced enemy stats none. Yet to enter planar disarray. Wait, what do you mean by the enemy stats no longer change? So you either have to go in with low or with the highest above level 21? I'm confused about this. Am I supposed to be getting these levels for the achievements or not to get the different levels of jades? Yeah, 7 just the suplex the enemy. I'm really confused about this part. Do I just go around this whole entire map? Is that what I need to do in order to try to get the countdown to 21? Wow. Hmm. I really don't understand it. Level 21 and above. Enemy stats no longer change. Currently enhanced enemy levels. None. I haven't done much with the golden gears. This is not golden gears. This is swarm disaster. But I can see what it's similar, I guess. I just went to something different. Wait, how do you... I guess I'll go here. I haven't... Yeah, me neither. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, no, come back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. And instead of chasing after you, this thing runs away all the time. I don't miss the trotters. I forget they exist. Yeah, I pretty much have to, but I really want to get the jades. And I'm all caught up with everything else, so I'm just looking for something to do without starting a new game. You know? Poor Trotter, they're so cute. I hate having to beat it up. Why is this all lit up? Oh, it's already at hands. Oh. Oh, hey. $100 to 200 points an ally's turn starts. Additionally, generates 3% energy. I'll just take this one. I would try and grind these, but 3.0 is easy. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. A lot of people have been talking about. So it makes sense. I just don't play ZZZ, so I'm like, eh. It'll be too much for me to deal with. Next. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, I can always go to this one too. But I hope you're having fun with it. More trotters to chase after. Yay. Eat rocket. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. I had to go to... Oh, no problem. I hope you had fun. I hope you're getting some loot from them. Some good loot. Are you just being a team player and cheering on your... I don't miss those days, mainly because I never could just find a group of selfless people that, you know, like me and Safety, who we just did it and we're happy for other people getting stuff. There was a lot of people that would get what they wanted and then leave for a more progressed raid. And I'm like, gee, thanks. Okay, you know? And then we have to work work our way to finding a new person to replace them. And it was a pain. Like back in the day when we had 40-man raids, it was they would have a lead for like the, you know, certain classes, and I ended up being the lead for priests, and then Safety didn't have as much problems because there's only usually two tanks, you know, one off tank, one main tank. I'm so glad I'm not I'm not a raid leader anymore. Good idea. Okay, so you do understand the pain. It's not fun, right? Not fun at all. Ah, what is this? I did. After a character's heal increases their death. Deals additional damage. Sure, so whatever. I don't know. There's nothing that works. Okay, after characters launch follow-up attacks. I want hunt stuff. Okay. I think the hardest part of being a raid leader is that People personality and emotions are very finicky. Yeah, and also we were rating, back when like I said, I was talking about how MMOs were early, in the early 2000s and stuff like that. And there was another issue is because voice chat was still very new. Um, Most people don't really assume that you're a female player, but they find out if you're a female player. Usually these raid leaders were perverts, and they use their position and exploited uh female players to bribe them, saying things like you can get like this higher up position if you do favors, quote unquote. I'm not going to go into details, but I'm sure your mind can go and fill that in for you. But it was really frustrating. It was as a female gamer, who identifies as a female gamer too. It's been that way forever. Back in the 80s, video games were always a boys' club only. So I was actually surprised that even the kid that I grew up with that, you know, let me watch him play video games, let me in the first place, because no one believe, like, they're like, what do you like to do for fun? I'm like, oh, I play video games. They're like, girls don't play video games. Go back to your Barbies, or go back to your My Little Pony, or go play house and stuff. And I'm just like, but I like video games. And I've been playing video games forever, but it was never really a girls. It was never back in the 80s. It was not allowed. Girls were not allowed to enjoy things like this. I'm glad it's gotten a little better, but I know that it's still depending on the game, especially if it's a PvP, competitive game. It is very different. They are a little bit more harsh if they find out that you're a female gamer, then they would treat one of the one of the men, one of the boys or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I didn't like that aspect of MMOing, and if you didn't cater to their whims, and they thought that being the raid leader of these large groups, that every female gamer wanted them. I don't know what was that mentality, where it came from, but it was very prevalent in the hardcore rating system cycles and groups, and it's just disgusting. It's gross. I hope things have changed since then. I don't know what game you're playing, Safi, but I can't do that anymore. But yes, sorry, when you were saying about emotions are very finicky and personalities, yes, I agree. I agree. As a previous raid leader with Safety, we've led many raids, but we've also were just leads, like the tanking lead or the healing lead or something like that. Um, Based on performance, like how we were able to hold our job, do our ability, like how loyal we were to the raid, and also how good we were at the job. Like they use meters, um, to determine that. Like Safety tanking, got some groups further than they ever really were, because he knew back in the day with World of Warcraft, there was a thing called stancing, and very rarely would tanks, even or warrior tanks, would know how to do that. And it took a lot of pain, because you had to like had just the right timing to dance, to switch stances to make sure you can hold aggro and then also keep yourself alive, right? Um, so there was a really really strong balance between that, and I don't think he could do that nowadays. But back in the day when we were younger, it was a little different. Oh yes, my favorite was trying to get 40 people attuned to MC and Onyxia. Yes, that's true. Only to have the people who finished it first leave the group for a team that was already there. Yep, I hated that. We would get them attuned back in the day when you had to get attuned to get in it, and then they would ditch you. People just so fickle. I mean, like, you used the perfect word: finicky, fickle, whatever. Same difference. I hated that part, the aspect of raiding. For me, the couples were the hardest to accommodate when I was a raid leader. I guess I can see that if they have preferred classes and then you have only a space for one of them, and but they were like, we are a two-person set. Yes, that can be very frustrating. But typically, we didn't have a problem with that, because I preferred playing healers. Safety played tanks, so they would recruit the tank, and they were like, "Well, we could use a healer." And then I end up outperforming their other healers, and then they're like, "You could be the healing lead." I'm like, "That's okay." And then they kept convincing me, and I'm just like, finally, I just did it, or like their actual lead like leaves or something like that. There's some horror stories that I just anyway, yeah. If one person is really good and the other person, that too, that too. it can be a matter of skill too. But I'm not trying to toot my horn here or anything. It's not like I was the best player, but Safety was definitely the better of us. But I think as a team, like, because I could look around on the outside and yell things to him before voice chat was a thing and be like, oh, on your left, or oh, on your right, or look out for this, or something bad is happening back here. Because usually we're fighting a big raid monster, right? So he can't see what's around him or behind him, but I'm in the back healing or whatever on the side. So I have more peripheral vision around us and I can tell him what's going on. So he had that extra set of eyes in a sense to determine what is happening. Unlike most tanks, which they just tunnel vision, right? He does tunnel vision, but I can snap him out of it and be like, hey, there's this going on, or this is happening, and yada, yada, yada. So that helps. So I think our teamwork helped us be a good combo or a good team, like couple combo, whatever, couple team, or whatever you want to call it. But usually it's either one or the other that you're seeking, not both. And I can see that being a headache, Safi. I totally get it. Um, and yeah, also what Safety said, one could be a really good player and one could just really suck. We've encountered that too. Oh, have we encountered that? And you just don't have the heart to be like telling them that. And then one time we did tell them that because the other person was that bad. They're like, "Well, we're a set, so if you can't. If you don't like this person, then I have to leave too." And I'm just like, okay, yeah, that kind of, it's like you have to weigh. It's a lot of thinking and juggling. It is like another job. It really is like another job. Um, but you have to consider the whole raid as a whole, like are we advancing? Are we keep if we keep bottlenecking or keep, you know, hitting the same hang-ups because of that one person, that one player that's holding us all back, you have to let go of the other one too. And it's really hard because then if you lose both of them, then you have two slots to fill. I can see that being an issue. We never left raids. Most of the raids we ended up just eventually the leader would lead, we had a leader actually transfer off and take everything with them. That was horrible. That pissed me off. And then we had another lead that took the Phoenix mount from the Burning Crusade. It was a second expansion in WoW. He took the Phoenix mount and left. There's so much drama with that. He ninja'd the Ashes of Val. Yeah, Alar. Yeah, I don't remember all those names. Safety does. He has like a memory of so good that I just really bad with names. He didn't leave. Oh, okay, he didn't leave. I thought he left. My bad. Anyway, he did ninja, but he just quietly gave it to himself rather than let it a group roll. Yeah, nobody stood against him. I know. It's just because he was part of the more advanced group or something, but he was on his alt and leading us, and they wanted to stick with that because you're confusing the two. Okay. Okay. There was a lot of they were both jerks. Okay, yes. Sorry, there's just so many. It's been so long, Safety. I get them all confused, but yes, similar. They were still. For me, it's mostly if they ever get in a fight or break up. I'm like, fudge me. I have to find two new people. And what Safety said they are a package deal. I said that too. They're a package deal. One of them is subpar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, then, yeah, that's what Safety said. Yeah, that's true. If it is subpar and then they're holding you back, that makes it hard because you want to keep the other one, but then they're a package deal. So yeah, I don't blame you. Just show up for the raid and do your job, and that's all it should be. That's all it should be. Basically becoming a micro community man. You do, Audio Junkie. You do. You are. That's exactly what a raid, either a raid manager or the raid leader, has to do. And we had decades of that stuff, and I'm like, no more, no more, no more, no more. And then when he's trialing people in Magdardon, he was actually just selling the champion of the Naru. Yeah, title and keeping the gold for himself. Yes, that one too. That one was a jerk. That guy was a jerk. We were supposed to split money because we were taking um we were helping people get titles by them paying the money, but he never split the money with the rest of us. He just kept it all for himself. Y'all being bragged about it on Wildfire. Yes, for a year after the Lich King drop. Yep. I was a therapist from Temu, basically with some of the people. I was a therapist from Temu. Wait, from Temu? Basically with some people. And trying to mediate the egos. Oh my god, egos in the rating scene? Don't remind me. I'm sorry, Safi. You seem like a very chill person, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. But yes, egos, like I was saying, like if the raid leader found out you're an actual female, they think that you want to get in their pants. Sorry. And because their egos were so big and they just think, yeah. I remember that. I don't want to remember it, but I do remember that. Uh, but as you can tell, I mean, like Safety and I never really got, I mean, okay, this is my opinion. We never were big egoed people. We never have been. We're just kind of rolling with the punches. Um, we if people compliment me, I just look the other way and be like, no, I'm not. I am really not a good player. I do try my best, but I'm not necessarily, I think I'm a good player, but at the same time, I'm keeping people alive. So I think that's at least good enough. I think it's all a team. I think everything is teamwork. If you're failing, then the team is not pulling pulling all the stops. But if you're winning, then it's a team thing. But yes, I understand. I don't think it's ever one person only that pulls through the raid. There's no I in team, or me and team, or I forgot what. Anyway, you know what I mean. That phrase. Well, never told us that they were getting the title. Oh, he just said trialing them for a permanent raid. Oh, that's what it was. Did WoW have the term DPS monkey? No. I like. Do you mean like the people that just sit there and try to get as much damage in and just kill themselves every single time? I don't know if that's what you're intending. Sorry, I'm like, huh? Um, what's this one? Media generates one blessing. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, over there. Is adventure still okay? Combo trotter. Do I do... What's better for this mode? Is it these combat ones or adventure ones? Because I kind of like the adventure ones in DU. But yeah, the term doesn't sound familiar, but there might be a similar aspect of it in the past. I don't know what are you trying, can you describe it to me? Sorry, but no, we didn't have that term specifically. No, I don't recognize it. Unless Safety does and I just have a bad memory, which is very much the case. Hmm. I'll just go to adventure. I don't like combat, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what's better in this. I'm gonna try to get to the 21. No. Oh, it's this thing. Oh no, I don't have a good character. I'm not gonna pass this. There's no way. Yeah. This is like the kind of thing that you need that Fei Xiao for, right? Oh, they give you a downloader, but I don't have Fei Xiao, so it doesn't help anyway. This is the only character that I have that can kind of relatively hit it fast enough. But she's kind of a waste, isn't she? Oh well, whatever. I'll just take her. Ah. She's like the fastest hitter one or something like that.
Yeah.
Yay! On the comment. Oh, I got a achievement. Yay. Cool. Well, Hunt is good. Increases damage dealt by characters' techniques by 200%. I'll just go with this one. Shield with ultimate. Character provides a shield ally. Reset that. Oh, come on! Ice weakness? That doesn't... No. Oh, well, whatever. Those are junk. I need to get Sparkle back in. Next 3 columns during the movement. Neat. Hey, I can go get this treasure. Wait, no. Oh. I guess it doesn't go this way. It just goes down this way. Okay. Yay! A swarm carries an assault. What? Ooh. That doesn't look good. Oh. Essentially what you said, people who care more about their being top DPS, okay, then mechanics are helping the raid. I hate those people so much as Safi. Sorry, I didn't notice until just now. The reason why is because I played a healer, and those specific DPS monkeys, as you called them, I don't know what we called them. Safty, do you know what they called the ones that are obsessed with a meter and getting? They would just sit in the bad stuff so much, and just they have to get the extra bit of DPS and get their rotation in and blah blah blah, and then they blame the healer when they die. I've gotten yelled at so much from other DPS monkeys, I guess you call it, that I hate those kind of characters. I'm like, you can't DPS when you're dead. Stop it, you know? And then they still have the audacity to still blame the healer for not healing enough. I'm like, you got hit by a one-shot mechanic. You can't blame the healer or the tank. You blame yourself. But they have such large egos, they can't see themselves being the reason why they died. I absolutely hate those people. I absolutely hate them, Safi. I'm so sorry you had to deal with them, unless you are one of them. And then I'm like, okay, no. I don't take you as one of those people. But I don't like those people either. Hunters. Oh, okay, they're just hunters. I see. Yeah, and in World of Warcraft days, they were the hunter class. Most of them that were DPS obsessed were the hunter class. Yeah. Greeting the damage numbers. Yes, greeting the damage. Yes, exactly, Audio Junkie. I once had a DPS monkey who was a tank. Oh, a tank! And masked up with the opener just straight up wiped the raid so he can get a restart because he wasn't. Tell him to go play a DPS class. You're playing the wrong class. Sorry, silence because I'm just like. I understand that because I think we never encountered that, but they're playing the wrong class. They're just. Oh man. Oh my god. MMORPG tanks can do damage, a lot of it. Oh, and yours right now? Okay. Yes, that has changed over time. But at the beginning, tanks just did no damage, really. You just have to taunt and basically just scream at them. And we call those Dark Knights. Yes, okay, Dark Knights do a lot of damage in Final Fantasy XIV. But they weren't like. And then there's the Dragoons who tank the floor. How's that? Yes, floor tanks. Oh, that's what we call them floor tanks even in WoW, didn't we? Floor tanks, right? Floor tanks. Yes. Fighting trotters. Yes. So I love doing DPS. I love seeing my numbers grow, but I always prioritized mechanics. Like DPS monkey, I'm the mech monkey. Oh, like mechanic. Okay, I see. I never knew I had a term for that. I was so healing oriented that I hated seeing my health dip, and so I would play hybrid characters if I had an off like an alt character or anything like that. And so when I had to play the alt character, I got yelled at for wanting to heal myself rather than focus on DPS. My mind went the other way. I'm like, I need to heal, and other people hurt around me. I'm like, I switch out. Like I played a druid in World of Warcraft, which can be I played a boomkin or moonkin, you know, and I would switch out of my moonkin form to heal people. And I got yelled at because I'm supposed to stay in moonkin form. Which you can't heal in that form at all. So I had to get out of the form to heal. Oh my god. Come on, give me something. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Okay. I guess I got a hunt thing now. Oh, cool. I don't like when people have their eyes glued to their DPS meters. I hated that. I'm like, it doesn't matter as long as we get the job done. I don't know. For me, it doesn't matter. I don't like being top. Come on. I don't want. Okay. This mode sucks. What is the swarm like? What do you have to worry about in the swarm part? Okay. I'm gonna go swarm. I want to see what it's like. I'm scared. I don't like the swarmy stuff, but I'll go. You do swarm ones if you want propagation. Oh, really? Ah. I don't want propagation blessings. I did not know that. I just did it just to see what it's like. Ugh. I hate when they sit there and explode. Oh, it's so gross. I don't like that. That's a really. Oh, I see. You only. Okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. Actually, propagation works for Archer. Skeleton unleash the cat. I'll just do this. Yeah, back when propagation was the newest blessing added to Simu. Oh. So they made any entire domain for it. Archer does love yeah, he does, because he like, and so does Sparksy, it sounds like, because they like their, can move to any domain, 3 columns. But I don't want to. I'm trying to get as high of a number as I can, but this is hard to try to get high, especially when I tried to avoid it at the beginning. I didn't notice. I should learn to read, really. Learn to read. During this movie, you can move the domain closest column that contains your blessing trotter. Okay. Well, guess I'll go here. I don't think I can get to the highest at this rate. Well, it's a new one. I'm gonna get it just for the tanking my thing, I guess, and I had the points, so I don't have any more, but whatever. Yeah. That's a reviver, okay. Isn't this Specchio's theme song from Chrono Trigger? Oh, need to be right. Okay, sure, no problem. Massage chair, cool. Lucky him. What a nice son. Considering, I think, because Safi did tell us that his dad works in construction, I'm sure that massage chair is like a godsend, to say least. Ooh, wow. Well, that was made short work of it. Yay! Wow. I'm just going for hunt because I'm trying to get hunt, I guess. I don't know. I guess I had the yeah, the boss is left. Ugh. Hmm.
ためらうことはない。俺はお前の
What exactly does Archer say there? Barocco fantasy? What? I don't remember anything he said that implies something like that. Like, I know his unlimited blade work spiel, but what exactly is he saying?
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。脱水。Unlimited blade works.
Just destroyed him. Wow. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Ooh, careful! Don't let its tail get you. You have a hunting rifle in your hands. What? Don't understand what that was about, but okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, we wiped and I didn't notice. Ah. Daphne, tell me if you see it wipe. Aw, that's too bad. Third plane. Wow, so many. Yeah, see, I don't. Yeah. Oh, Caillou too. It's okay. You have a reason to be occupied. It's fine. I'm just telling you. I'm saying for myself. Wait, you're sending already? Oh, I need to see what my stats are. I'm waiting to get to 200k. Okay, I'm 993k. So I'm waiting for 200k and then I will ascend. Since we just wiped. Well, Caillou just shared that if you try to aim at getting a higher level than your previous ascension, I don't remember what level that was for me. So I'm waiting to hit 200k because of something stats. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So, but it makes sense. It makes some sense, right? So I'm just like, okay, that works. I will stick with that. What was that? Oh. Okay.
ためらうことはない。
Oh, I don't have any
俺はお
weaknesses
前
of
の
this
判
one.
断を
Dang
信
it.
じる。
Oh well.
竜の方向。
Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. It's this one. This one has a shield. Ugh.
Unlimited blade works. 戦争。逃げ場はない。
Oh, we killed it. Okay. No problem. No problem. guess. I go to this one. How do you get? I guess you have to do it from the very beginning, huh?
西風に乗って出発。
脱水不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
Wait.
Unlimited Blade Works
You know, I just realized. Is the background music even playing, Safety? No one's ever said anything, and I don't even see a meter for it. All this time I've been listening to the wrong. Why is there no meter for this? Oh, I think I know why. Because all this time. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours and no one's ever said anything. My bad. All this time I'm jamming to nothing to you guys. Because I'm like saying all this music and you're just no one's saying anything. I had music playing in the background. I am so sorry. What the heck? I just looked at it. I'm like, where's the bar for it? It was supposed to be playing music in the background. I'm sorry, you guys. Fail. I even talked to him. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing. That's why I turned on my game music. And all this time is gonna be dead sounds for the last 4 hours. Oh my god. Safety! I always like check your stuff and tell you things that you could fix or anything, and this is not the first time. And you don't ever tell me what, hey, is there supposed to be background music? Hey, is there supposed to be this? Hey, is there supposed to be dead silence? No, you never. My voice is not. My voice is like listening nails on a chalkboard. Stop it. I just didn't notice that I didn't even have my Firefox. I have it like hidden on my sources, and then I guess because I have it hidden, it's yeah. All this time. I'm like singing along a few times too, and like nobody heard anything. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I even had in the title, I said that, yeah, the DJ Cutman in the background, and I didn't even turn it on the source. Sorry, I'm laying down on the floor, on my beanbag because I don't know what my model's doing. Oh, it's right there, okay. I'm not looking at my camera because I'm defeated. I'm such an idiot. You'll never end up, if anybody ends up streaming or you are a streamer, scuff always happens. Always. This is why I always like check with the streamer. I'm like, hey, is this supposed to be happening? Or are there supposed to be no music? Is there supposed to be this? I like to say things like that in other people's streams. I do, but nobody does it for mine. Okay, anyway. It's more like I wish Safty would do it. That's the only person I can hold accountable is Safty. Because he's my husband. And he's right downstairs and he hasn't said a single thing all 4 hours. Your model looks like it's flying. Sorry, I literally was laying down on my beanbag behind me. So the camera just like doesn't pick up my face. I mean, yeah, anyway. Wait, what, Safty? Wait, what are you wedding? I said I can hold you accountable because everybody else is just, you know, they're not obligated to be here, but you are obligated to be here simply because you are married to me. Oh, flying, I don't know. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at my camera. I was laying on the beanbag. Oh man. I don't even know what the. Whatever. Okay, it's a new blessing. I'm gonna take that.
力を合わせて
金石の意志
How did the chair go, Safi? I hope it worked out. Well, I guess I'm gonna go for the treasure, so, and I can't reroll anyway, so go for the reward. It was pretty cool. Wait, what? Oh, if you say so. See, I'm like listening to Zelda music in the background, these remixes, and never anybody said anything. I meant to play it for everybody, not just for myself. Okay, that was kind of silly. I wasn't looking at my camera though, that's the thing. Attack boost. Sure. I don't have any more. That's good enough. It's the last fight. And then I can... okay, I learned some things from this, so thank you for everybody that taught me little things. I was just, oh, it's a big bug. That's right. Broke fantasy? Oh yeah, okay, makes sense.
西風になって出発
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
答え見つけてごらん
You know it's dated content when you're just like flying through this with no problems. 'Cause this was definitely adjusted to the difficulty back then of the characters we had. But this is now... The power creep is real. Oh my god, he two-shot the whole phase. Tribby just want... Oh my god. And this is like set at 5. I should really do more. Like, just do more squares. Just constantly do more squares. Wait, what? What's this? Oh. I don't know what I just did. Walk far enough in the path of the hunt. Okay. Cool. I guess. Safety, you've been suplexing so much your health is almost dead. I think because you're taunting a 7. What happens when you have 2 different taunts? Like, how do they do... Ooh. Whoa, what am... Why am I out here? Audience. Wait, what? Blonde has nothing to do with this matter. I miss being pierced through with their arrows. Wait, what? What the heck is this? Why do they have to die? Why were they born? I still want to see Lon. By then I will get... Will I get anything from this universe? Okay, play across eons. What? Leave. That's so weird. One taunt wins? Oh, I see. Well... Got that. Wait, I also got abundance? Interesting. Speed boost.
Time for a break.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. Gonna grab food. Okay, yeah, enjoy your food. If I don't see you again. Or today. So, do you want to, on Friday, Safti, do you want to play Symphonia? Yay, more jades. Wait. Oh, +2 and +1. Oh, you have to do combinations to get these things. +2, +2. Wait, it says I got them already. I'm confused. But this one I didn't get. Huh? Oh, complete a total 6 combat domains. Ugh. That's lame. Symphonia co-op. Okay. I didn't know if you would still really want to do that or not. There's so much to do. I don't like this mode. Ugh. Hey, I got 2 of 13. So I need to do other ones. Wow, look at all those jades. How much percentage am I at now? Oh, index. Curio. Yay. What did I get? What did I get? Now I am at 22%. Yay. Hey, I broke the 2,000 at least. Ah, so much to do. I mean, this is enough here for a 10 pull. This is almost a 10 pull. This plus this is almost a 10 pull. This and the remaining in DU is a 10 pull. I guess actually this and this together, if I got both of these, that's 2 10 pulls. If I can get both of those. Yeah, this is, the 3 here is like 5 pulls. I don't know. I want to get these, but this is gonna be such a pain. I'm tired. My head hurts. My head really hurts. All this. I mean, there's a new event coming out next week. Wisp Bay Amusement Park. But it doesn't look like a big one because you only get 500 jades. Woohoo! 500 whole jades. Thanks, Hoyo. Thank you. Thank you for nothing. Not even half of a 10 pull. Why is this? Why does it have to be such a pain? It takes so long to get through those things. I mean, I do yap a lot, but when I play offline, it still takes a long time, you know? If only you could be rich and then swipe all the time. But like I said, like there's a herbal mix, a Chinese medicine herbal mix for a bottle of it. I don't know how many servings that is. I need to call tomorrow on that. I don't know how many servings in it, but it's $71. It's Chinese herbs. Okay, collect chapter, the hunt one, storm disaster. Okay. Keep a single, wait, no. Simulating a storm disaster, achieve all goals in any adventure domain. I'm getting stuff. I'm getting some stuff. There's so much I haven't done in this game. It's amazing how much there is. Like, what is all this? And there's people that probably have 100% this. A man who sold the moon, clearing simulating golden gears, have 2,000 or more cosmic fragments using the custom dice investment sale. Holy moly! Why? What's this? I wonder what the significance of 2048 is. I'm tired. Oh my god, the kid keeps screaming out there. Anyway, there's gonna be ads soon. They can't be snoozed, can they? I see. I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to end this really fast. Santa Maro's playing Genshin. They have an adorable model, very
Thank you
cute,
for watching today's
very
stream and
pink,
keeping
and they're playing
Pandagiri
Genshin.
company. Hope to see you next time.
Thank you again for
Enjoy
the
the
raids
rest
from
of your time
Figuremi
zone.
and Evil Rafas. Thank you again. But yeah, let's go say hi to Santa Maro. I've raided them before, but it's been a while. They're playing Genshin. They look like they're doing Spiral Abyss, maybe. They have such a cute model. I love their model. I really do. It's so cute. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out and teaching me how to do these older modes because I still don't get it, but I get a little bit better than I did before doing this. So anyway, before the ads kick in, let's go. There's raid messages. Top ones for non-subs, bottom ones for subs if you want to use them. Up to you. You don't have to. Oh, Killian. Oh, so what you're saying is this was bad time to get here? Sorry. Yes, I'm just ending. I'm tired. I need to rest. It's been 4.5 hours. But we're going to an even more cuter raider or streamers, so you'll be better off with them. They're adorable, and they're playing Spiral Abyss. It looks like Spiral Abyss and Genshin. So. No, I'm out. Okay, no problem. All right, so there's gonna be ads soon. I'm gonna send you guys off before it starts. Enjoy Sanoma Roll, and Safty and I will be back Friday, probably doing Tales of Symphonia co-op. I don't know. We'll see, because he has Friday off, so we'll see how it goes. Yay, she's using Klee. Okay, anyway, take care, everybody. Have a good night. And see you guys when I see you. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.